Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own.
Oh, the area has changed. Just a little bit.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
What a contradiction.
The location of the room
An engineer, and I gotta ask, where are my dang blueprints?
from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Oh, I didn't realize that was Newsy. Welcome, Newsy. I didn't hear the response was because Twitch was like, oh, you want to adjust the volume? How about add? Yeah, that's fair. Well, welcome. I just read your line out. I found it very funny. Here we are, day 1. Oh my god. Where are my blueprints? They're in this house. They're in this house. Oh, I guess we don't even zoom into the guy. Okay, after today, I'm gonna go back out there and I'm gonna go look at the new stuff. But open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope that these rooms will provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I do not suspect that any of these stipulations should prove of an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Now we get the Mount Holly blueprint. This is your dang blueprints. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access it by pressing tab. We are in the entrance hall and we must make it to the antechamber, which is room 45. And we have to locate the 46th room. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose 1 footsteps. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Ooh, already the choice. Let's say bedroom. It's locked. I require a key. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. So I was noticing it was rather quiet while going through the opening. Greetings from Reddington. How nice. There's a little paper swan in there. That's cool. Where are we on the map? We're here. We could go to the right, but I think straight on would be good. Hallway. Give myself some options. Ooh. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. There is some pieces of information from the demo that I remember, and I'm tempted to hold on to them. One of them is that red notes always lie. And blue notes always tell the truth. Spare room. But before I go that way, I'm going to open this door. Ooh. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. It requires a gem. I would say yes. Do we have anything in here of interest? Ooh, coins. The Red Prince by Marian Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. How fun. It's an adorable little nursery. If I wind up having kids, this is the sort of space I'd want to be able to give them. I love that there's just a giant pawn and no other piece. 2 versions of the car. It's probably helpful. It looks like a room for 3 siblings. Okay. Oh, hello, pawn. I saw another one of you in there. Ooh, vault. That's a new one. I can't get it though. It's too many gems. This one. Oh, nope. That also requires a gem. I guess this is a dead end, but we get 10 footsteps. So it's not all bad. Oh, we get 15 footsteps because of the already existing thing. What is this? An electronic key card. There's another piece, a big knight in the middle of the room. Ah, I did not see that, but that's good. I at least have a couple pieces. Opens electronically powered security doors. Well, that'll be helpful. Hello. Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note, thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I'd seen the billiard room in this house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rule of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. So this is a clue for the puzzle in the billiard room, which I actually really like. I will probably wind up at. This room has a window! Look at that! You can see a statue out there. That's fun. I like rooms with windows. Did the nursery have windows? I can't check now because it would cost me steps. It didn't exactly have the form of a chess piece. Oh, was it an actual knight? Or was it like... Oh, the drafting den. Or the chapel. The chapel cost me coins. But I can't do the drawing room because I don't have a gem. Chapel it is. Decision is made for us. Let me make this room and then go from there. This is a conjoining space between those two. The parlor is nice. The parlor gives us gems, so I'll do the parlor. Here's the note for this room. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included it with this letter the details you will need to share with the guests you have been inclined to play this confounding game. Thank you, Phi. Always your friend, M. Lowry, which is probably Mr. Lowry, given how old this note pretends to be. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has the prize within, the other 2 are empty. I need this key, the wind-up key. I love that font and design. All 3 boxes are empty. This is a lie. The black box contains gems. That is possible. This box and the blue box are empty. These both are true, and that one is a lie. So this one. Dear Joshua has joined the Cozy Committee. Hello, mate. I loved your stream and would like to be friends and fan. Might eye me on Discord. My username is Hypewave1. I may do so, but it will only be after I have played this game, because I don't want to worry about opening Discord while streaming. Thank you, though. I appreciate the follow. Ooh. Commissary items for sale, but it would cost me gems. I don't know about that. Bagel Cop has joined the Cozy Committee. Oh, thank you. Thank you both for the follow. That's much appreciated. See, I can't back out of this now. I have to decide. So I'm gonna get the closet, because that's more useful. Jarvis09 has joined the Cozy Committee. Thank you so much, Jarvis. I guess everyone's out looking for the blueprints today. Bum bum. A small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn 1 additional coin of interest. Well, that's handy. What is this? Oh, it's just a key. A key for the key boxes. There was a box in the bedroom, if I remember right. And most of these rooms are closed off, so I'll probably wind up back there anyway. We're doing really good on steps, and that's very nice. Ooh. Ah, man. The passageway is not a very detailed room, but one of the doors gets wasted. Oh well. I don't want to stop here, so I will do that. Yeah, that door is blocked off. Ah, this requires electronics. So it's good that I have the key card. Ooh, select a floor plan. I can only really do the Nook if I want to keep going. Key. Thank you. A journey noteworthy. As you continue your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. I actually have a notebook here on the floor, which I may use to solve these puzzles where possible. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most befittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool that you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Yes, indeed. Oh, hey, a rook. Are these pieces just scattered around? I think they are. I don't remember them from the original run, but... Okay. This room could very well end our run. I don't believe it does. Yeah, we keep going. For now, anyway. We have this room. And we collect 3 coins, so we get a bit of interest. Yippers. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring this house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Apple! Plus 2 steps. God, this pantry was very... It's such a small space, and it's so simple, but when I was playing the demo, this was very much what hit me, that, like, this is the art style, and this is really cool. I love that these things have, like, the cross-hatching shaders and the outlines and things like that. It strikes a very interesting balance between realism and comic book. Ooh! The garage is an extremely useful room, but I don't have a gem. The boudoir would give me more steps, but the dining room gives me more doors. So, dining room it is. Oh, and it has, because it's on the west wall, it has these lovely windows. The west wall? Yeah, the west wall. Oh, that's lovely. No dinner, though. Oh, it's locked. Oh, I have to use a key. Yes, sir. Gymnasium, West Wing Hall, or the drawing room. I don't have a gem, so we'll do the West Wing Hall, because I don't want to lose steps. Aw, it's boarded up, but they are windows. You can see outside. Another key. Oh, the garage again, but I still don't have a gem. Boudoir it is. We're very late in the building, so it's possible we'll run out of keys. I remember this. Yeah, okay. There's this safe here, but I don't know the code. It says Syncaco. I never figured it out while I was playing the demo, but I feel like this is probably a hint because you can see the safe depicted there in the background. I'm not altogether positive. This appears to be this room, but there doesn't appear to be any telltale signs. It's possible I have to count something, but if I do, I imagine there must be another clue somewhere that tells me what I have to count. At which point this journal will become useful. For that matter, real quick, I'm going to open to a blank page. I'm going to head it The Blue Prince. Yes, yes it is. If we go over here, it is indeed wrapped in wrapping paper. Okay, and then it's going to be boudoir, safe plus safe picture. Okay. I take puzzle games very darn seriously. I think they're super fun. Ah, it's locked, and I am out of keys. So, my only hope is that the other 2 doorways for the West Wing Hall and the dining room are open. If at any point we are stopped, then that's it for this run and we have to start again. We can also try the passageway down at the bottom just for useful rooms. But if all else fails, and also the west door of the entry hall, if all else fails, I'll probably go outside and see if there's anything new to see. First this one. Yes! 7 locked doors. What does that mean? What? How does it have 7 locked doors? I don't want a dead end. So I'll put this here. So all of these doors are locked. And that is fair and fine, but why does it have 7? There should only be 4 connections. How are there 7 doors? That's really weird. What's this? Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting this during the period of mourning. Likewise, I'm guessing we're beyond that, but, you know, otherwise I guess we're being rude. Here we go. Conference room, that's also new. And the billiard room. Billiard room has secrets. Do I take the conference room or do I take the billiard room? The billiard room would be a dead end, but it has a secret. Conference room is not a dead end, but I've never been in it before and it might not have secrets. Conference room. Oh. Memo pads. Hello? Safe code 9083. This is a red card though. Hold on. Safe code 9083. That's what it says. I'll have to revisit that here. Reminder, after the meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Office safe. It's not this room. Oh? Nope, just a moved pen, no notes. This is smart. You have a conference room, you have a lot of spare notepads. Not everyone remembers to bring theirs. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh, that's interesting. How neat. Please work. Oh, thank goodness. No! It's only dead ends because we can't afford the security room. Okay. I need a key, so I'm gonna use the storeroom. So 1 coin, 1 key, and 1 gem. Okay. I have 52 steps. I have a lot of steps. So I think I'm gonna go back down to the passageway and entrance hall and see if I can get rooms that would get me keys. So starting here. Ooh. Spread gems in each green room, but I only have 1 green room. However, it's a left turn, so I may as well. Does that include you? Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Can't open these. Ah, there's a dirt mound there. No shovel, no gem. Drat. Commissary, wine cellar, or the breaker box. Wine cellar, I want the gems. By the way, do you want to solve stuff entirely on your own, or can we send our thoughts and ideas along the way? Thoughts and ideas, I think. If you guys are going to spend your time in relation to this game with me here on stream, I think it is only fair that we can share in the ideas. I don't want to completely cut you off the experience of exploring it for yourself. But I also don't want to gatekeep the idea of enjoying yourself while you're interacting with it. How dare they? Let me go back to the... I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, okay, I have to go through the hallway down to the entrance hall. Thankfully, I have the steps for that. This is the right way, isn't it? Yes, it is. Ooh! Oh, wait. Let me do the room first. Opportunity to earn coin and spread it around the house. I don't see that room as terribly useful, nor the lavatory, so I will get the utility closet. Gymnasium off, garage on. Keycard entry system. I think I'll leave that on for now. So hopefully that repowers the garage, so if we are so lucky enough to get the garage, we will have access to the door, which will be very exciting. Because I accomplished that last time when I was playing the demo. I was very happy with that. It's very interesting to see things placed at an angle. I know it's a very normal thing, but in this house, it feels very odd whenever there is an angle. So I like how often they do so. Okay. Do I go up to the boudoir, or do I open the Great Hall's one of its 7 locked doors? It's day 1, and I'm I'm up at rank 7. I don't think I should take it too seriously. So I'd like to open one of the locked doors in this hall. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's access to the same room. Observatory or the drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Sure. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. This being one of them. It has lovely windows if you put it on the right side of the house. Oh no, but that's it. I'm out of keys. I'm out of keys and I'm out of rooms for keys. Oh, let me try the safe code. So 9083. Nothing. Let me try that. Oh, let me try that one more time. 9083. Enter. So then 3809. No dice. It is the wrong code, as anticipated by it being on a red card. What if you can find the right one from the wrong note? That would be interesting. It is also possible that the note is lying in a particular context. It's an interesting picture that I didn't notice before. Oh! Gemstone. Not terribly useful when I can't access any further rooms, but good to know. Maybe it was gathered there because I put down some other rooms that might have had it. Yeah, okay. So we just make our way all the way out. We're back in the entrance hall, and then we go outside. Now, I know that gate is important, but we don't have it open, so we can't go that way yet. like shift numbers and check the numbers you'd like to reach 999 or something like that. Maybe. Can explore that here later on. I don't want to bother with it quite yet though, because it is day 1. I might as well take it a little bit less seriously than I know I'm super inclined to. Hello? The hell is this? Funny boxes. Funny creepy dungeon spaces. Why do you have so many boxes down here? No one can even get at those. Maybe if I come down here with something that can light a room up, I'll have something to find here. There are a couple mysterious elements. Ooh, like this. This door here in the side, you can almost see through. It's a mine shaft. But it's boarded up. We have this funny balcony. Good gracious. That appears to be a skybox. What? There's no way. Is there? Is there a possibility that you walk down there? That would be insane, wouldn't it? The building is adorable. I love it. It's the most eccentric dollhouse ever. They even build that. I have no clue. This. Okay, this has been sitting in my brain since I played the demo. There's just a metal panel here that just sticks out of the rock. I have no idea what that's about. There's this fence gate, which just closes us off that direction. This, I believe, is our camp, so I'll come back to that when I'm ready to rest for the day. Then there's this up here, which is some freaking like vault or something. And then last but not least, there's this apple garden. Might as well try the code here too. 9083. No. I wonder what's back there too. Oh? Ah, the path is blocked off by rocks. Funky. Yeah, you can see those funny pathways from all the way up here. Okay, that was day 1. We did our darndest, but we are calling it a day. Due to the rules set forth by your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scanning skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay, and then you do so from the menu. Call it a day. Wait. Coin purse and key card. Those are the things in my inventory, which I will of course lose. Not the metal panel. Secret KG setup. Indeed. Spooky. Mount Holly. Ordinary villa. Total rooms 25. Rank reached 7. Steps taken 73. Items found 2. Save and continue. I am very much in the mood to be playing this game a good amount. I am excited. Day 2. Okay, so we start again within a fresh building. Let me start by going this way. The den. Give me that gem. Ooh, the parlor, which would get these beautiful windows if I put it here. So I will do. Take the key, because the rules, of course, are the same. And we have windows out the front here and out the side, making for this gorgeous, gorgeous view. Now, the box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. Well, that's a lie. This box is the black box. That's also a lie, which means this one must be true. So the box that claims to be black has the gems. Ba-ba! I'll have to switch to half lurk around 120 for an FT, but until then you've got my full attention. That is very fair. Okay, we are entering the next section. I think the Nook would be good at this juncture. Take a key. I have the note about a journal again. Ooh, there is no version of this which goes north. Very well, hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That is a lie, but I don't know if that means they're equally likely to be locked, or if the east wing is more likely to be locked. Dark room cannot see floor plans. Observatory does a gem. The pantry is the only thing that allows me to go north, so we're going north. Oh, a banana. Oh, this entire shelf is not here and is a window when on a certain side of the building. That's interesting. Going north. Corridor. Ooh. The courtyard. Ah, the shovel. Oh, frick, I skipped the fun text. I got a key. Ah, hell yeah. No other dirt patches in here, far as I can see. I wonder if you put this against either side of the building, if you get these big fun windows, or rather view, not a window. Secret passage? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Key to the bedroom. Red Rover. Gold Sink. The Halls of Holly. And Green Thumb. That's how you choose. You pull which book, and the passage opens to whichever type of room you've selected. Given that we are about to reach the very center of the house, either the Halls of Holly or the Green Thumb seem like a good idea. Oh, was it? The Halls of Holly. Ooh. Ah! Oh, that's so cool. Hallway doors are always unlocked, and then we have the Great Hall, which says 7 locked doors. Oh, but that requires 2 gems, and I don't have those. Aquarium is every color of room. The aquarium just looks prettier. I want it. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It's a little bedroom. This looks like patio furniture. Yeah, grill and all. Laundry room. Red books. I wonder if there's something about this. If there's a puzzle or something. It is awesome. This is really pretty. How about this way? Door is locked. Not yet. How about this way? Yes! Utility closet, chapel, or nursery. I'm not yet running low on footsteps, but I'll keep that in mind. Chapel. Nope, not yet. Locksmith, keys for sale. Or guest bedroom. I like that. I like that it's a key. A keyhole. That's very cool. I think I will... Oh no, it requires a gem. Which I don't have. Ooh. It's a dead end no matter what, so I'll get the storeroom. One of each. Coin. Key. Gem. I really want to get the foyer hall, I think it is. That unlocks all the hall doors. And then the hall with 7 doors. 'Cause that just seems like a good time. By the way, could you move the donation goal? It covers the top right HUD. Oh, yes. Let me do that. Down here should be good. Be-doop. Commissary is the only one that allows us to move forward. And it says items for sale. Sure. I'm just beelining it for the far end. Hello. Is that a smoke machine? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure why I think it is. I don't recognize it, I don't think, but... I can't even read the text down there. That's my first inclination, though. Hello! Magnifying glass. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, or running shoes. None of which I can afford. I don't have the coins. Sorry, commissaire. Door is locked. Yes, I will use a key, if I'm greedy and want to move forward. Security room. View all items currently in the house, but that requires a gem and I don't have one. Lavatory does not seem useful, so the closet. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll new floor plans. And the gem. Okay. Here's a red note. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. This is another red note. So I believe that means it's telling falsehoods. We'll go this way. Drawing room. Yes, I think so. Ah, beautiful. I do enjoy this space dearly. I would love to do this. Like to stand here sketching with a figure in the seat. Especially if you have the version with the big windows. It's just a really cool room dedicated to one particular thing. Ah, the north room is okay. Boiler room, power source. I can't get it because I'm out of gems, but I'm so curious. Redraw floor plans. Dark room, bedroom, utility closet. Do I try one more time? No, I think we'll get the dark room and work from there. So, this room flickers out. And when you can get this open, you can't see what your options are unless you've turned the lights on. Looking to see if there's any gems or keys or anything offhandedly that I can grab. I don't see any though. This is super cool. I love the secret passage. I've always wanted a secret passage in my own home. Wait, what about the other notes on the wall? On which wall? Sorry I didn't see that earlier. Drawing room, observatory. Nope, dining room. Where the red note was. That was in... Green rooms do not cost a gem to draft. Ooh, but this is a dead end, isn't it? That's okay. I accept it anyway. Oh, it goes up. Oh, that's fun. Food. Oh, that's so weird. I'm actually, like, gently out of the house. Fresh air. It is nice. I like this. And it's right in front of the statue, too. I don't know why there's a boat here. That's kind of funny. Is the fence not connected to the ground? Nice. I like these. I like these a lot. I do have a passage this way. Rumpus room, plus 8 coins. How about I need a gem for that. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. What is this? A spare set of car keys. Is this for the car in the garage? That's odd. East Wing Hall. Guest bedroom. Kitchen. East Wing Hall is the only one that gives us more rooms. More of the view. Can we see the terrace from here? Doesn't seem like it. We have this outcropping that's blocking it. Veranda offers a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Sure. Hello, gemstone. A key! Ah, hell yeah. Our adventure will continue, probably in the drawing room. If I find a breaker box. Less likely to find items laying around the house. What a punishment. Billiard room, definitely. The rooms are actually pulled out of different locations and someone's boat just randomly disappeared alongside their workshop. Got teleported to the mansion one day. Possibly. Don't get lost. Good advice. Very, very difficult though. Okay. I believe I remember the rules of this. Yes. Okay. So the blue line is plus. And the yellow line is minus. 20 minus 7 should be 13. Now there's pink, I think is multiply. 10 times 2 should be 20. Yepers. 15 minus 11 is 4. Times 3 should be 12. Bingo! Ah, the electronic key card. Nice. Handy. One major key, one minor key. Ah, I want that so bad, but I don't have the gems for it. I'll get the breaker box. That way I can make better use of the dark room. On. Garage on. And now I go back. I'm getting low on steps though. But there aren't really any other outlets I can use. So it's just these two. So go back to the dark room and see what I can do from there. Yes, now I can see the dark room's floor plans. Wait. Is that the right way? Yes, it is. Through the secret passage. I didn't know you'd get to choose. I thought it would pick one at random. In fact, it didn't. It was actually rather nice. We also got the electronic key card, of which this room has had electronic doors a couple times when I was playing the demo. Do you have anything in here? I know you have photos, and I want to check the photos. This is a picture of the maids that's not quite developed. Ooh! Picture of the maids that's more developed. Half developed. Someone working in the office. Ooh! It's the tree outside near the campsite. The office one looks neat. It does look neat. It's got a computer terminal, nice shelves. It's very cool. Is this her? Maybe. She has bangs in that photo, if so, and does not in this one. Lo-Fi Girl's grandma. Could be. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Broken lever. Could prove to be useful. What is that? A Syncaco camera. Isn't the safe a Syncaco? Oh, it's a whole photo of him. What is going on in the middle there? Weird. So this photo interests me, but there's no particular depth I can use to zoom in on this. Oh, maybe that's what the magnifying glass is for. Yeah, okay, so we can use the key here. And that gives us these rooms. This one spreads gems and is also the only left turn that we have, allowing us to continue northward. And it has a key and a gem. We have the buried below thing again. Ooh. Got a coin, which can be spent in shop rooms. Oh, shiza. Oh, and we could take this. A metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Where's the commissaire? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms away. I want to try something. I want to try something more than I want to make progress. Is there a coin in the vase? In what vase? Oh shit! The bloody chapel! Oh, I hate that room. I came in here for a magnifying glass, but I'm now a coin short. And I'm going to be 2 coins short in a second. We're here again. It says with clock, without tie. Ooh. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of the terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding the process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Hate this room. I hate this room. Always deprives me of my bleeding coins. Hey, gemstone. Oh, and a pile of dirt. I now have 4 coins. If I can find a 5th one, I can try again. keeping my eye out for things, but I know I'm losing footsteps pretty quickly. Do I chance it with the boudoir, which gives me more rooms? Do I get steps so I can explore more and try to find another coin? Or do I go to the kitchen and just see what I can find there? Boudoir. Are you warning me I only have 5 left, or is that just ringing for the sake of it? Windows on the side of the boudoir, very nice. There's not a lot in here. I still have no clue what the code to this is. I haven't found anything more useful. It's still the same issue. I'll try a couple more combinations since you were talking about that before. 8093 0839. Oh no, hold up. 8093 enter. 0839 enter. Nope. Ah, it's not locked. All hallway doors are unlocked. That would be fun. That means your next room is unlocked too. Well, your next room, yes, your next room should be unlocked because you're a hallway. So I can at least make this much progress. J. Arellana. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Huh? A 5th coin. Oh, that's so useful. Lord Williams Epson. Baron Tom Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the 4th. This feels like a riddle. Okay. Oh, we have a few rooms here. The nursery, which says whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps, which would include the nursery. In which case, I could probably make it all the way back to the commissary to buy a magnifying glass, because it's 1, or probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I'd only have enough to get back to the aquarium. Security, on the other hand, can connect to the door and might have more information. Because I think you need a magnifying glass in the dark room. There's something about that. Ah! Oh right, I forgot about this. Whoa. These are definitely not the same rooms I used to see. There's a library, a music room. That's definitely a storage room. An extra room for books. The music room, This one has the major key and the minor key. And the funny thing about that is the major key is a special key and the minor key is a regular key, which is very useful. Required too many gems when it came by. Blue memo's true, red memo's lie. So there we go. We have confirmation of the information that I've gathered so far. Here's one of the terminals. Welcome to Holly Security. View state inventory. There are 3 gems I have not found. Keycard system. Security doors is currently operational. Set security level. Expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 or 6 with a high setting. Low. Change offline mode. Determines the default setting doors will be if power is lost during a blackout, for example. Unlocked. If any staff are working at the estate. Yeah, that makes sense. Turn to security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. 9083? No. Sword and shield. Nope. Not sword, shield. Nope. I have no idea what it would be. Okay, to my right is the door to the antechamber. But it is not open. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and the access levers are no longer required to grant entry. This is the note from the commissaire. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. And that's it. We have hit a dead end. I could go back to the drawing room. I can try to. I only have 3 steps left. I think I'm going to be forced to call it a day here in a second. Just gonna quickly browse the spaces. Forcible peruse. And now I am out of steps. Well, not a bad place to be forced to call it a day. It's Pokemon Sword and Shield. Continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little bit different. Gee, I wonder. Mount Holly Garden Villa. Oh, that's the version I got because I had 4 different garden locations. Items found 6, new rooms 11. I loved the secret passage and the aquarium, both solid. I want to get the foyer and the room with 7 doors. Save and continue. Okay. I think I'm gonna aim for something this time. I think I'm gonna try and get the garage on the east side of the house, or light up the dark room. Whichever comes easiest and most handily to me. The breaker room would be useful for explicitly this, but I want more doors. And then work from there. Ooh, the billiard room. Yes, please. I like the puzzle way more. And the storeroom seems to come about pretty easily. Okay, so this is 2. Oh, this is 6, 7, 8, 9. 17, 13, 4. Yep. 22 times 6 is 12. 9, 8 to 16. Ba-bum. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Well, that's handy. Pantry, den, bedroom. Pantry gives me coins. I'm very curious because of the commissaire. Gemstone. Chapel, nook, or parlor. Key or gems? I think I want gems right now. The gems are in the black box. That just doesn't say anything. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, so that's deliberate. Okay, what can I say about this? The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. One of these are true. One of these is a lie. There is at least, right? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements and one box which only displays false statements. I am going to assume that this is our maybe box. One of these is true and one of these are false. If this is true and it's in here, then this would also have to be true. So that must be true and this must be false and it must be in here. Yes! Huzzah! I love puzzles. Big puzzle person. Lozit, I think. Yep, key and gemstone. Good stuff. The commissaire. Yes, please. I want to see what you have so I can work with that. You have magnifying glasses, sledgehammers, sleeping masks, and running shoes. Would the sledgehammers be for the wood panels in the mine shaft? I don't know what the sleeping mask or the running shoes would be for. These might give you more distance. No idea. Magnifying glass would, I think, help with the dark room. It's very important to me to get there. The nook, the utility box, the nursery. Let's get the nursery. That should be quite helpful. The random dice for re-rolling things. The ivory dice, rather. It has windows. Windows out to the front of the house in this case. That's lovely. Okay. So this way. Ooh. Corridor, I think. Chapel costs you coins, which is very annoying. But I currently have not gotten the other things, and everything else is a dead end. So the chapel it is. I probably could have re-rolled that, but oh well. Spare room, utility closet, kitchen. Utility closet. Nook passageway requires 2 gems. That's a good door for this spot. A central point in the house. Guest bedroom plus 10. This bedroom for 2. Spare room for more doors. Spare room, I think. Drawing room, which I don't have the thing for. A nook or the pantry for coins. But see, now, if I get the coins, then I will lose them. Because I have to cross through the chapel. So I need 5 coins before I can go back there. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Would be nice, but I don't have the gems. Bedroom. Plus 5 rooms. Lovely little window, which even gets its own god rays in here. That's very cool. The room does not seem to hold any particular items. Ah. Where are we? We're up here. Let me go through the other doors first. Before I go unlocking that one. Furnace, you are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Interesting. Or the pantry for plus 4 coins, which now feels quite useful because it's opened up. Yeah, sure. Plus an apple. Okay, where are we on the map? We're here. A room with many doors would be very nice. Drawing room, the conference room, or the chamber of mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. This would be nice, but I know this room is trickster. I know if you go into this room, you can't actually access the other ones. And you have to reach them from the other sides to open the rooms up. Which is a whole thing. I'm tempted to try it anyway, but the conference room would be more useful to me. Nothing in here at the moment. Nope, I do not want to use the key on this door. Ooh. The courtyard. Oh, but I don't have the gems for that. Redraw. I don't have the gems for any of these. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Do I have any item I'd want to check? I don't think so. One more time. The dark room! Okay, so the power will be out in here. Then I need the breaker room, and I need enough coins. Now I have the breaker room. I just need 1 extra coin. Which actively just means getting it and then reaching the conference room, where it should likely appear, because everything gets gathered in the conference room. Weight room. Lose half your steps. That sounds awful. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. The only one that's not like this is the security room. Oh, nice. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swim Bird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the potential associations that might make with the Sinclair family. Oh gosh, there's more pages. January 27 to 86, Swimbird author never considered herself a success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, The Red Prince, is based on her son and inflexible love of the color red. a statement that has been held with much skepticism by pundits that reviewed the book as rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. That's hilarious. She writes a children's book and everyone's like, oh, it's political. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared in the leaked dossier naming them as a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth officially to take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed that the authorities will be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This is an author with an opinion. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Okay, so this is why these are connected. Local author and popular personality Marison Marigold has announced her split with a long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Manning in white at the press function was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under waved down a local man. This 3rd major than last year is anticipated charged with the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins on Tuesday. Expect to be last up to with grand treason. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marison Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 5:45 p.m. Hold on here. Marion Marigold, Cinca heir, missing 5:45 p.m. at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We're seeking information. Princess jewels stolen in dramatic museum heist. Jeez Louise, this really is an archive. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aris have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today. As local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orianda Ares. The priceless crown jewel whose material's worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. And that is the end. I have now read the entire archive. I don't see anything else hiding around here. It's a picture of a bench. Or a hammock, maybe. I'm not sure. So we have those 2 rooms open. We only have this door. Archived floor plan. Oh, I see what you're doing now. And I have access to the frickin' to the garage, but I don't have the gems for it. Guess I'll open this one and just hope I can get one with the storeroom. I now have 5 coins. So I can go down here. Oh. Yes, to the commissary, and then I can come back and use the utility. I have to go straight to the commissary. Straight ahead. Through here to the left. We enter the commissary and we purchase a magnifying glass. Thank you. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. So... Swan Song! That's the terminal password! Oh, this is already dividends. Okay, and you can use this on anything. That's really cool. That helps not tell you which ones have something useful. I wouldn't want to go that way. So I'll have to go back into the chapel, but I now no longer have coins to worry about. This way. And then I want to go into the utility room and turn the breaker for the dark room back on. So I want to go straight ahead to the left and up. Northbound into the now lit dark room, and I want to find this picture. No, I can't see anything. 11:28. Oh, is that it? 11:28. On the picture of the tree. Oh, is that the pass? Oh, that'd be really fun if that's the pass. See, none of this has anything interesting. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, the archive is probably worth examining too. It has all those documents. She has that drawer open. Different elements here appear to be in focus. Puzzle Master is so smart and sexy. Oh goodness. Oh, it's the same one. 11:28 again. Ooh. What is that? Silcoco. Oh, you know, there might be something that you can see in the boudoir if we ever wind up getting that. Door is locked. I can use a key. Archive floor plan. The dining room after rank 8 has been reached. We are on rank 6. Ah, here's the boudoir. Oh, but it will cut off this path. I think I want the dining room. I don't want to use the gem yet. I'm gonna go back and please let me get the garage. No, I did not. However, I can access the laboratory. The laboratory has a very interesting function. Test 205. At atmospheric pressure 39 is it kilos per atmosphere? Or kilos per area? Randolph M, lab technician. H2O melting point at 0.1 parts per trillion or 0.5 parts per trillion. Room temperature, complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Smexy, as they say. Is that really where that comes from? Complete. Thaw. Cooler is unaffected. And then a big question mark with a circle around it. Because I don't know what that means. What cooler are they talking about? Periodic table of elements. I don't see this being terribly useful. There's gold. I think. Wait, gold's AU, isn't it? Isn't it in the trade? Yeah, there is. There's gold. There's hydrogen, helium. I'm not super up on my elements. How fun. Doesn't seem like anything of note, though. I didn't even realize there was something of note here until I hovered the freaking magnifying glass over this line, which you can see normally, but just looks like a scribble, and then it actually turns out to be text. Blueprints. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, which is where that one gets its relevancy. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay. Log into network. Yes! Oh, that's brilliant! Staff services, glossary of terms. Punch in, out, staff announcement, request schedule change, special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Place a special order. Brass compass, magnifying glass, smell detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, or sledgehammer. Interesting. So you can choose for something to appear in the commissary. I would especially like a brass compass. The order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Yes, that's okay. How fun. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Office, security, and shelter. Offline. So they have to be enabled first. Electronic mail. Do not allow for the access to the electronic mail account. That feature is only located in the terminal in the office. Okay, let me write that down. Email in office. Oh! And then if you have the office and you've turned on the terminal, you can access it from this laboratory computer. Because you'll be able to connect them. Oh, whoops. I want to set up an experiment real quick. Unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Next 3 times you open a trunk, each time you find trash while digging. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Ugh. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly. Well, that's a fun effect. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, feels like the most likely one, but I don't even find that likely at all. Each time you find some trash while digging. Do I even have... Cancel. Research logs, no experiments found. Hold on. Do I even have a shovel? I do not. So that experiment's literally useful. Or useless. So, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly. Experiment started. Log into network, swan song, password accepted. Data transfers. from Sinker currently not available. Glossary of terms. Adjoining archive floor plan, dead end dig. Digitary blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Digitary Blocks. To the dismay of the board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh! Color. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints default type. Ah, red rooms. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. Ah! 3 doors to the chapel, 3 doors to the dark room, 3 doors to the gymnasium. But the chapel takes your money, the dark room can't let you see drafts, and the gymnasium takes your footsteps. Permanent. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset at the end of the day. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Hallway, keycard door, locked luck, gold coins, green room. Floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. These are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. What does that mean, naturally synergistic? Oh, whoops. Experiment. Experimental house features creating a trigger and effect that will last until the end of the day. You're exhausted, too tired to continue exploring, you call it a day. That makes sense. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoining if they're connected to each other via a doorway. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans, tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol, and that includes the sauna, the mailroom, and the coat check. I can't read those from here, but I know the coat check allows you to save one item that you can retrieve the next day. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs along the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. The west wing of the houses are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house, which means there's an east wing. The east wing of rooms are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. That makes sense. I think I've read about everything that catches my interest here. Can't really use any of the rest of these. Except, hold on, staff services. It's taking its time. Staff services. Punch in or out. It's been disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for details. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, you know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Aww. That's so cute. Request schedule change. It's been disabled. That makes sense. And then special orders, ordering stuff for the commissary. So that's all that's for. That's fair. That's cute though. I like that. All done, all out. I don't want to open this yet, because when I do, if I get the... Oh, hello. If I get the garage, I won't be able to get it because I don't have a gem. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist with the new turbines test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how did you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. The issue is you've left this in the laboratory, friend, so you will not get any advice back until you can reach this room again. At which point, my sympathies. I guess I'm going over to the dining room, and I will hopefully find something that lets me go north. Or provides me with gems. This lets me go north. The boudoir it is. And I have the magnifying glass. Hold on. Photo. It doesn't tell me anything. Cinca Co. There were a set of numbers there. I remember she disappeared at 5:45 p.m. No. I don't know. I'll have to revisit the archive at some stage. It's currently in the list, so when I get stopped, I'll probably wind up back there again. And I can re-examine things. I can use one key, but I need to save one for the garage. I have to use this one. What the hell is this? What? This is a mine shaft. I don't have a shovel. The foundation does not reset each day. What? So is that just here? It was archived. This could have been any room at all. I opened this one, which says it does not reset each day. Security is locked by electronic keycard. I do not have the keycard. No shit! Oh, I was so automatic in clicking that. Gosh dang it. It's not like I have a gem at present, so I'm not too worried. But that is frustrating, especially when we're all the way up here. Mailroom package. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Sure. I don't know what the last one is, so I'll do this one. Ooh, more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Utility room fuse box. Indicator settings. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. What? More instructions will be sent by electronic mail, which is only accessible from the office. So hold on. If they're all green, press any. Blue next to red, press. 5, purple, 4, red, 6. Dun. Please return all correspondences and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to the senders. He is no longer employed with our staff. What does this say? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay, that's a fun fact to add. Denny Ravain stole Baron's mail? Question mark? Ah, Sinkako. This would be a document-heavy room, but it doesn't have a lot of interactable documents. Simon P. Jones, from Dad, 1809 Alice Drive, Fen Areas, 63022. SKR 6789. I'm going to write that down, because that one feels important. SKR 6789. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate with all the preparations. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. Apparently you did. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time playing dirigiblocks. Thanks, Dad. That seems to be everything I can do here, and this is a tomorrow room. This is for whatever comes next. I used my blasted key on this room. Like a fool. I think I'm out of rooms. I have no key left, no gems left. I'm completely locked out. Do we have a conference room? We do have a conference room, so on the way back I will find out if there's anything for me to gather. If there's one key and one gem, and I need to figure out how to lower that elevator because that's definitely interesting. If there's one key and one gem, there will be... Oh, coins! How did I miss that the first time? If there's one key and one gem, then I can go to the laboratory and try to open a garage. And that is if I get down to the conference room right here. If not, I can examine the documents in the archives for anything I may have missed, and then call it a day. Rather, not call it a day just yet, because I need to make it out to the garden, actually. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Archives. She's in what appears to be the office with a typewriter. So the dates on these feel like they might be important. We have the 22nd in 85. We have the 27th, 86, which I think is the year. We have the 11th. We have 11/11 actually. 86. Okay, and hold on, I have to put these out. That's August. That's January. 8/1/11. Then this is 11/17 with no year. This is listed as within the announcement came after the arrest last week, which means this is also 86. Then her disappearance on February 21st, 87. There's also the listing of the theft on September 2nd, and that's it. Oh right, and I wanted to check this photo, this photo, and this photo. Okay. Well, that is very interesting. So we're now in the archives. We've passed the conference room. I do not believe there's anything else I can presently achieve with what is here. But I still have 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should be able to make it outside, as long as I don't go the wrong way, even once. Yeah, take my darn coins. 2, 1. Please don't take my footsteps as I leave the house. Scheiße. Oh shit, a bot! Bots are evil, the bot must be eliminated. The bot must be terminated. The bot has been terminated. Mission success. 1 second. No worries. No beep boops allowed here. Very true. Okay. So, I was forced to call it a day, which is unfortunate. However, I'm going to start this day. Mount Holly, the east-facing villa. That's true, I did fill in most of the east hallway. New rooms 4, total rooms 27. Save and continue, because I am deeply enjoying myself. This is a really cool game. Alright, 11/28 is the date that's apparently used to be on the tree. Day 4. I'm just gonna walk right back out, and I'm going to the garden. Oh, does passing that gate also count as steps? Huh. So I wouldn't have had enough anyway. That's fair. Strange vaulty thing up there. Okay, so the tree used to say 11/28. $11/28. Oh my gosh. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I feel so smart. Oh, I feel so smart. There's a sundial here. Huh. And a shed. With a note in it. Gardener's logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to record some of my dealings on the estate, as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, the entrance drive, and the east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms which require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. See, he knows the drafting system too. The terrace, the patio, the veranda, the morning room, the greenhouse, and the secret garden, my favorite place, all fall within this category. Oh my! The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit the survey only ever appear in the wings, not the courtyard. I believe the courtyard is an exception. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Ooh. Oh, this is interesting. How fascinating. An explorer after my own heart. I'm so fond of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's all just disparate pieces of information that you have to work with. So I'm replicating his chart in my notebook here. I only have one color, so I'm going to mark them with a letter indicating quality rather than not. So we have the top rooms, then the second row, the third row, the fourth row, the fifth row. How many rows are there? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then going from the top, it's poor, good, good, good. This is the soil map. Good. Oh wait, no, they're not all good. This one's poor. This one's poor. This one's rich. R, up, down, X. Okay, this one's rich. This one's X. This one's poor. Then on the far side, we have rich. Then we have good, rich, poor, good, rich, good, good, poor. Definitely you want to have your terraces more on the east side of the villa. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking. Almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found in the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessary to add, thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate, other gas-powered machineries, and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I have a new cause to champion and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. Back, half-lurk now though. Welcome back, Vi. No worries. And she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I am too scared of the chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Oh. Oh wait, nope, yep, that's the last page. He mentions a gas line. Is there anything in here? There's a little, like, stool thing on the ground back there. There does not appear to be anything else of note in this room. But he mentions the gas line, which I imagine must be out here somewhere. Here's a fountain. Ooh! Ah! I've turned the brazier on. 1 of 4 by the looks of it. Now that is interesting. I assume this is going to come up. Though I haven't the faintest why. You can see it from here. How interesting. I have no clue how to open that thing. $43. So one of the 4 braziers there on the balcony are now lit. And that may come relevant as things continue. Okay. I'm gonna try for the garage for a second time. The den would be great at this juncture. The pantry would be useful, so I'll go ahead and take that. Indeed, it has the funny view out to the creek there. Utility closet, chapel, mailroom. Your package has been delivered. Yeah, we're early enough. I'll take the mailroom. What's the package? Customer's copy. Packing slip, the Cinca Company. 11.5 by K. Thompson, Department 604. Amateur lockpick kit. 1 silver key, 2 keys. Oh, that's fun. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. 1 silver key and 2 regular keys. That is brilliant. That's exactly what I would want. Thank you for being so kind, game. Corridor, definitely. Oh, I need to go onto this side of the house, but in doing so. And the foundation does stay. Oh, that's weird. If I draft the observatory, I will lose access to that side of the house. Or I'll lose access to the gym, but if I draft the bedroom, I'll lose access to that side of the house. Bedroom, I think. Ooh. Coin purse. Thank you. Billiard room, nook, or parlor. Parlor is facing the right way. Oh. My phone buzzed. And here, where we have no way outside, we only have the boarded up windows. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. You both agree. The other 2 statements have identical wording. That is false. So these must both be true. And this has the gemstone. Yep. Hallway is brilliant, actually. Passageway would be almost perfect. It's not a great usage right here, but it will allow me to reach the far end, which I do need to get the garage. Yes. Okay, we have unlocked this room. I now get these keys, but I cannot yet open the actual garage door because the power for this room is down. So I need the utility closet. Which I'm going to say now takes precedence. There it is. Yeah, it takes precedence. I'm sticking to that. Especially this early on. Oh, this is that puzzle. Oh. Okay, what were the rules? Hold on. Is it on this page? It is. Screens, press blue next to red to turn purple. Turn blue next to red to turn purple. Yeah. Da 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 da. Okay, so it has to then turn to white. Is that correct? I don't understand. I think I'm missing a detail. I'll come back to it when I know more. But the notes I've written don't quite clear that up. Okay. Yeah! Oh god, I don't have the car keys. So I can't figure out what I would get for opening the car up. I assume it would be able to drive this way. But the gate is locked. So I assume you need the car keys to use it. That's so wild. We've just literally walked out the side of the house. Now if we go down this path, this is where we get the funky thing. This is only there after we have done so, but we have a couple options. The first of all is we can unlatch this gate. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset at the end of each day. Then we have this. This is the shed. And the shed, to my great fortune, is yet another room that can be drafted. Rooms in your house will be more likely to have dig spots today. Trading post has items for trade, and the tool shed has 2 special items. I'm gonna get tools. That is the shovel and the magnifying glass. Hell yeah. That is super dope. Alright, and now I can go walk back into the garage and I can continue my efforts from there. I also now have a shortcut all the way back around to the entrance hall if I need it. This way. This door is locked. Lockpick kit. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Fine. I'll use a regular key. Ooh, secret passage, but that requires a gem and I don't have one. Ugh. Billiard room. Oh, that was interesting. This puzzle, which I am all too familiar with. 16. 19 minus 14 should be 5. 6 times 3 should be 18. 16 minus, no, divided by 2 should be 8. Oh gosh, okay, 6 minus 1 should be 5, times 3 should be 15, divided by 5 should be 3. Yes! An electronic key card. How helpful. Okay, I can now access this side of the building again. The chapel lets me go further north, but will cost me coins. The storeroom gives me items, but is a dead end. The patio spreads out gems, but is a dead end. What soil quality is this room? At this particular juncture, and I now have the shovel, so there is some worth to checking. At this particular juncture, we are 4 rooms up. It is a poor quality. So I'm going to get the chapel. Allow myself the ability to... Oh, wait a minute. This woman? We have a chimney sweep. We have the maid. I think this woman is who the statue is. Either that or the farmer girl here. Might be the farmer because I remember a broad hat. Ooh, okay. So, spare room, closet, or secret passage. Secret passage requires a gem, which I don't have. Spare room. Is that a cutout for a window? Lockpick kit. Oh, it worked! Oh, wonderful. West Wing Hall. Storeroom. Rumpus room. The rumpus room would be nice, but I don't have a gem. And the West Wing Hall will give me 2 things. I'm going to start by going north. I'm not able to pick this door as a lock. Okay, key. Commissary, items for sale, closet, 2 items. I have to use the dead end because I have no gems. Key and gem. There we go. Foyer. All hallway doors are automatically unlocked. I have placed most of the hallways at this point, but the other 2 are dead ends. Oh, I can code check something. I have the shovel, the coin purse, the silver key, the magnifying glass, the key card, and the lockpick. Oh, I don't have the gems for the foyer. I am almost out of doors, so I'm going to coat check. I'm going to check in the lockpick kit. This is incredibly useful. Then I'm going to go all the way back down to the entrance hall, so I only need to make it to the garage, and then I can go back around that side. Frick you taking my coins. Oh! I'm an idiot. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms to get to the entrance hall. It's 1, 2, 3 rooms to get to the garage, so I'm going to the garage. Just wasted 4 steps there. Hustlin'. I have so many keys, but I do not have a lot of steps. I need a bedroom. That's even with the extra steps, right? I think. Unless, no, I unlocked the garden this run. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, so that would be cool if I had a purpose for that, but I do not. Commissary. What do you have? Oh, you can buy gems. Or salt shakers, sledgehammers, or melt detectors. Ah, and there's security. Nook gives us a key. Though the door would aim outside. That's hilarious. I need steps though. A gem. Wonderful. Ah. Oh, I still have the silver key. Oh, damn. Courtyard, nook, or lavatory. Courtyard, I guess. A key. Coins can be spent in shop rooms. How nice. Oh, I could buy something from the commissary, though I don't see that being as terribly useful now. God, I had so many useful things. I definitely think the lockpick is the right thing to leave behind. But that's about everything I can do. The place is completely out of rooms. Permanent additions. The West Gate Path and the Apple Orchard are only 2 of the 4 listings. But I'll call it a day. I don't have any other options left. Total rooms 22, rank reached 8, steps taken 55, items found 6, new rooms 3. Save and continue. Now I should have 70 steps, I think. God, this game is so darn cool. Day 5. Yepers, there we go. It climbs all the way up to 70. So I am going to open these doors a little bit. Actually, no. No, I'm going to go out and I'm going to open the shed. And see what I can get out of it. 68. We have the trading post, the hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That sounds incredibly useful. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you... Oh, snap! Hold on, I have his name. Yeah, Denny Ravane. Or Denny Ravane. This is the dude who was accused of stealing the Baron's mail. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds. Hot damn. This is the dude who also didn't make a note for the other guy. This guy has a few connecting threads. What the heck? However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belong to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage, House Manager. How joyous. They sure got along well. This dude lived with straw and all. Two of them. What does that mean? What does this do? Shape of the mountain's actually really weird. Give me 1 sec to finish exploring this. I don't know why you have bear traps. It seems like a dangerous thing. Especially here where it's not very often. Yeah, the mountain has 2 in-cut ends to it. That's really odd. Surely that didn't go unnoticed. Oh, right. And if we go up here, you can see quite briefly that there is no plank. You cannot cross up this path unless the garage exists. Okay. So that cost us a few steps, but we are now here. Real quick, I've wasted a couple steps, but I want to check that both of them are on. They are. Will they still be both on tomorrow? Because I don't know if that room resets or not. Okay, I have a few things known. The billiard room. Oh. The billiard room's loading page needs to be amended. 2 times 5 should be 10. Then it is 20 minus 10 divided by 2, so that should be 5. 11 minus 1, 10 times 2, 20 divided by 4 should be 5. Electronic keycard. Thank you. Any one of these should be good. I don't really want to risk blocking off the entrance hall, so I'm going to go with a straightaway. Hallway is good. Yeah. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That does seem somewhat useful, but they already have been changed to cost steps instead. So I can get the kitchen, for example. But I am going to get the pantry. Plus 5 steps. Commissary, items for sale, that is useful. And the chapel takes away my money. The den would be good though. I'll put down the den. Why does the den have no windows? This place is beautiful. It deserves windows. Bring in the windows. Bedroom, nook, closet. Nook. Key. The kitchen is now in a decent position. Banana plus 3, club sandwich plus 15, bacon and eggs plus 10, and add the morning room to today's draft pool. I don't have the money for that. I can get 2 bananas. And I will do, because steps are now quite valuable. Door is locked. Key. Oh, shit. Having to go around the foundation. That's frustrating. It's right there on the other side of this wall. You have salt shakers, compasses, shovels, and sledgehammers. What does the compass do, I wonder? Ah, and this is locked, of course. So I must backtrack until the den. And then I can try another route. Here we are. The observatory is a room I still haven't opened. And all of these are basically dead ends, so I'll open the observatory. 1 star. North Star plus 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice plus 3 steps. The diamondus minor plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the key, plus 1 key. Diamondus major, plus 5 gems. Druxus the Dead. The dead end rooms are more common today. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Florist, the bloom of the sky. The green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. So I should be able to go up here. And then rotate this towards the opening. This has 1 star, so 1 star, 1 coin. Thank you, North Star. Beautiful. Now we go all the way back to the hallway, which will be the next juncture where I'm able to open a new room. The passageway is definitely the greatest option on this list. The security is up there in utility. Ooh, the corridor is always unlocked. Yep. Parlor and guest bedroom are both dead ends. The chapel isn't, but it takes my darn coins. Frick you. And it's locked. Clue. Hello, Evan. How go? Laboratory. Activate an experimental feature. Or I can open the coat check and claim my lockpick. Or I can open security and check the computer now that I know the password. I want to go to the laboratory and activate a house feature. How's it going, Evan? Experiment set up. Just tell me find trash while digging. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, gain 1 key for every 2 rooms in the house. That seems like a good idea. Password accepted. I believe I've used this computer already. You're doing yes? Data transfers. Yeah, no, none of this is useful to me right now. I don't see anything useful lying around. I've already read that. I've read that. Not much to say, just the usual. Nothing good or bad particularly. That's fair. Sounds like a day's day. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Or the archive, which gives me multiple passages and creates the archive list that I need. So we're getting the archive. Let me reread the specifications. Experiment setup. 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Which is currently 2. This one's blocked off, so I have ahead of me towards the chapel. Secret passage! Or the archived floor plan, which will get me keys. Archived floor plan. Boom, experiment successful. And it gives me this room, the storeroom, which also has a key in it. Very nice. Okay, both of these are dead ends. So I'll do the archived one. Oh, it's the parlor room. How interesting. Dear Herbert, oh yes. Because it's the parlor room with these funny windows, it's this puzzle. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That simply cannot be true. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That also cannot be true. The gems are not in the white box or the blue box, so this must be true. Dun dun. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That sounds fun. Look at that! The greenhouse! I've never been in here before. But this... A broken lever for the south entrance. And there's something here. The secret garden has something like this too. A sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Handy. Music. Shade the gems that shine in night and rain. Cannot be paid, but gems no coin, toss away. These sheets you find of worthy trade. I can't read the sheet music because I'm not any good at that, but... Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find are worth of trade. Worthy trade. And it has a 5 on it. I wonder if it's part of a larger puzzle. This is actually on the 3rd rank, which means this room has rich soil. This is a rich soil room. There are quite a few dirt patches, which is probably reflective of that, but I have no shovel. So it means not to me at the moment. I'll probably go down the south passageway and explore this whole area. Or I can go up to the commissary now that I have keys. I only have 25 steps. So I think I'm going up to the commissary. I don't know why I'm so invested in... Oh, this is the storeroom. Whoops. I don't know why I'm so invested in going up to the... I can at least open it on the way to the foundation, because I don't have a way to unlock it or open the antechamber associated. The furnace, or the courtyard, or the archive floor plan, which will give me a key. Oh, the dark room. Hello, dark room. No clue what's in there. Oh, the lavatory. Nice. The room that I keep avoiding because it's just a dead end. Nothing useful whatsoever. Okay, so I have to go all the way back up to the commissary. Which is this way. To unlock a further door going north. Well, to hopefully open one anyway. Use Patio. Spread coins to each green room. This will take me north, so we're using this one. Ooh, gemstone. There's some patches of soil. This might be another rich spot, actually. 4 from the top. No, this is a poor room. The difference is quite curious to me. I have the electronic keycard, so I can open the next room, which the courtyard would be perfect for me. Oh, my freaking steps, though. Oh. Ooh, 3 gems. I don't know how much use they're gonna get, though. I don't have a shovel, so I can't dig those up. And now I have access to the foundation, but those are normal doors. So I might as well. I have no idea how to lower this thing. Very curious about it, though. The cloister requires 9 steps. The secret passage leads to a room of your choice, or the archive floor plan, all of which will drain me of my steps. Plus 10 steps. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that was exactly what I needed. That's a dead end, though. I don't have a lot of options. I'm definitely running out. My last option is to go up to the courtyard and try to reach the antechamber, but I don't even know what room opens this door. I know the left door is opened in the secret garden, and I now know the bottom door is opened in the greenhouse. Guess I'm going this way. The veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Useful. Seeing as this is a green room. That's a dirt pile. I don't have a shovel. Dirt pile, no shovel. Oh, hey! Metal detector. The walk-in closet, 4 items, but that requires 3 steps, which I don't have. Ah, and this archive floor plan would allow me to claim the lockpick. So it's the storage closet. That's really funny, actually. I can't get it though. Walking into it, and I'm gonna call it a day. Ba-da-da-dum. Yep. Not that I would have pulled it out anyways, because what use have I of a lockpick when I'm out of steps? Mount Holly Garden Villa. 4 green rooms. 27 total rooms. Rank 9 reached, which is the top rank. Steps taken, 58. Items found, 3. New rooms, 5. The 5 new rooms are probably the observatory, the greenhouse, the lavatory, the veranda. That's 4. One of these is probably a room I've used in the demo. And I don't... Oh, the kitchen. The kitchen. Save and continue. God, I'm enthralled by this. I've been at this for almost 3 hours, and I have no intention of slowing down. Day 6. I want to go back out to the shed again. At some stage, after the observatory has been seen a few times, there's the chests in the entrance hall. 9, 8. Shelter. The shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That is interesting. What's down here? Oh my gosh, it's so deep. Find a little backspace. A terminal! Hello! You must be the shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it is at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Set unlock date. January 1st at 1 a.m. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. Is this real? I guess this is the real world. It is currently April 10th. So I'm going to set it to April 10th. And it is currently 12:47 p.m. So p.m. 2 o'clock. 12:47 is almost 1, so an hour from now. It'll remain open for 4 hours. Radiation monitor. If you're reading 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically lock. Will automatically unlock. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Oh my god. You can use an experiment in the laboratory to deliberately make the shelter read 12 USV or higher. And that will automatically unlock all the doors in the house. Currently is 0.11 USV. Log into network. That's so wild. That's so wild. I love this. Glossary of terms. Is USV on here? No. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn prove beneficial effects. Ooh, we have all the terms here. Yepers. Return to main menu. Data transfers. Remote terminal access. Shelter's the only one online. So you could probably cause, from the laboratory, you can cause the shelter to check the energy readings. And just work from there. That's so wild. I love that. And this will protect me from 3 red rooms. But I don't know if that means it will protect me from 3 red room occurrences or 3 drafting red rooms. Hallway. Yes, I think so. Billiard room. The puzzle reaps a good reward, and so I do it every time. 17. Then it is 4 divided by 2, which is 2. Oh, then it is 5 and 20 divided by 5, so that's 5. Then it is 10 minus 6 times 2 divided by 2. So 6. No, I've gotten that wrong somewhere. Okay, so it's 10 minus 6, so that's 4, times 2, which is 8, divided by 2, which is 4. What did I click last time? Got the electronic key card. Good, good. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I don't think I have any gems. I'm gonna get myself the storeroom, which includes a coin, a key, a gem. Bum bum bum. I am deeply, deeply enjoying this. I know I keep saying that, and I'm probably going to keep saying that, but it's really cool. Corridor. Then the nook seems like a good choice. Ooh, the parlor would be a dead end, guest bedroom a dead end, but the patio would not be. Spread gems to each green room. Gem. No random items stuck around. Pantry or parlor. 2 gems or 4 coins. I think gems would be more useful to me right now. Look at that. Beautiful. The wind-up key. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are true. So this one's false. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are true is not possible because this box is false. So this box is true and says the other 2 boxes are empty. Bum bum. The spare room, I think. Key. First need of one. Oh joy. All of these do not allow me to go forth. Drawing room it is. Passageway. Requires 2 gems, but it would be in every direction. Or the commissary. I don't have the money, it'd only be 1 gem, but it would take me north. I think the commissary. Use the key. This bedroom. Nice, still going. The courtyard would require a gem, but we had the patio, which means there's more stuff in them. So I'll take a look-see. Hello. It's locked and I don't have like a key or anything. It's got 2 patches for shoveling. Observatory requires a frickin' gem and I don't have one. Closet. For a key. Oh, and the shoes! Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate grounds. Does that mean like when I'm outside? Maybe. Okay, I have to backtrack all the way to the entrance hall to get even one new room. Oh, wait, no, I can go this way. Pantry is the most valuable and will even give me coins. We're actually right next to the commissary here, aren't we? Yeah, we are. So I'm gonna go visit that and see what I can get. I can buy gems, a magnifying glass. Oh, I can't get a shovel or a set of gems. Gem's really the only one that I would want offhandedly, or a shovel. I'm so close to getting a shovel. I think I'll just keep going until I find another coin. I will scrounge for the pennies. Walk-in closet, 4 items, but that would bring this path to an end. They all would, except for the gym, which will take 2 of my steps every time I pass through it. Bloody hell. Wait, I have the oh shoot. The sneakers just helped me out there. That's nice. Dining room would allow me to go north. As would the West Hall. I'm gonna take the dining room because the West Hall may still wind up appearing later. Gemstone. No box in here as far as I can see. The garage is possible, but that would be a dead end. So the West Wing Hall. The observatory would both +1 stars and also allow me to go to the side, which may open up more paths for me. Or the chapel will open up more paths and cost no gems. It'll cost me money. That's fine, I guess I can abandon the shovel. These are all dead ends, so I will get Boudoir has a chance of giving me money. And I think I have plenty of steps. No money. Genuinely not sure on that one. A ticket that says 10 on it. So I have the dates of her disappearance now written down. So I want to type in 2/21/87. No. She was listed as the heiress in 1786. No. 11/11/86. What if it's just the last few numbers? So 1786. Nope. 2187. No. I will come back to this when I'm more sure of what I'm doing. Okay, so we have this one's run out. So we have to go back into the chapel and go north. Ooh. These two are both dead ends, so security, which thank goodness I can actually pick. Yes, I have the electronic key card, which will let me through there. Let me access this. Key card system. View estate inventory. Log into network. Thank you. I want to remote access the shelter computer because I have a question. Remote terminal access. Yes, the shelter, please. Radiation monitor. All doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay, exit. So, I'm gonna go this way first. Nope, it is locked. I guess we are going northways. Lavatory, the bunk room, or the dark room. Dark room is... The power is going to give. Oh, no it's not, because we're still sheltered. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, wait, the ringing bell was probably dinner in the dining room. That's locked. I don't have a key. Here we go. The lockpick. That may actually be quite useful. Either that or the... No, I don't have the gems for it. Let me get my lockpick. Check item. You already checked in. Please retrieve. Thank you. What do I have? I have running shoes and the key card. I may wind up returning something later on. Yes! Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so beautiful. Oh, and it has windows! Well, I have to see what's up here. Ooh, there's a book. Mount Holly Records. Total time 2 hours and 54 minutes. Makes sense. Total days 6. Longest day 50 minutes and 49 seconds. That was one journey. Average day 30 minutes 59 seconds. Steps taken 354. Keys turned 19. Gem seized 28. Gold spent 24. Total stars 1. Draft records. Total rooms drafted 145. Bedrooms 16. Hallways 25. Green rooms 13. Shops 7. Red rooms 15. Puzzle records. The billiard room 5. The dartboard solved 5. Parlors drafted 6. Parlors solved 6. I am on a roll. And that's it. Lovely view. Lovely view. Ooh, Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket, the lockpick kit. I have pictures of Reddington, the Barons, Mount Holly, name's nephew, provisional heir, November 5th. I have the picture of the garden. I have the claim check for the lockpick kit. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. The dark room. Most drafted. Hallway, corridor, den. Most paid for. Passageway 6 gems. Commissary 4 gems. Drawing room 3 gems. Most time spent in the laboratory, the archives, the parlor. I'm surprised the laboratory has beaten the archives. That's actually very interesting. A lot of time spent in the parlor makes sense. You stop in there to solve every puzzle. The archives had that long book, but the laboratory, really. Contraptions I've made. I'm sorry. Receipt for a magnifying glass for 4 gold, largest purchase. Miss, do you want tea? I would like tea. Tea is nice. Most avoided floor plans. The bunk room, the office, the root cellar. That is fair. Picture of the observatory. And nothing else. How fun. I quite like the library. What's the tea? What's the tea, Crazy Fox? Huh. You're locked into a rail path, but it's under your control. Mount Holly Library book request form. Books and periodicals requested from this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. You can only pick one. Drafting strategy, architectural digest. The EPCW pump system, history of Orindia, Caleb Manning. The fixed stars, Richard Witt. Swimbird, Marion Marigold. Oh, that's interesting. That probably ties to Marion and her adventure. Sightseer's Guide to Ranked. I'm more curious about this. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource of information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Ooh. Ooh. Rarity. Exceptionally rare. Permanent blueprint. Unusual. Dead end. That's in quotations. This is a dead end, but the garage is in quotes as a dead end. I deeply enjoy that. Drafted one time. I made good use of that one time. Den 6 times. Commonplace. Wine cellar, unusual, drafted one time. I don't even remember walking into it. Unless that's where I got the lockpick. Library, drafted once, it's unusual. Drawing room, drafted 3 times, it's commonplace. Laboratory is standard. Security is standard. Aquarium, I've drafted once. It's unusual. It's every type. Black print. What is that? A red room, a green room, a hallway, a bedroom, a shop, and a black print. And a blueprint. Is that a category that I've not run into before? Except for the aquarium? Room 46. Its rarity is rumored. The antechamber has no rarity, because it's always in the same part of the house. There are 2 other rooms, so I'm missing 5 rooms from this set, 7 rooms from this set. I am missing 7 rooms from this set, 2 rooms from this set. Then we have the bedrooms, where I'm still missing 4 rooms. That's kind of incredible. I have seen all of the hallways. I need the foyer and the Great Hall on the same map. Is this the game where you wreck the demo? It is! We are playing this again. I love this game. Green room. I have not seen 3. I have not seen 6 shops. That's a lot of shops I have not seen. I have not seen 3 red rooms. I've even seen the gymnasium and the lavatory. I honestly don't know what those will be. Outer rooms. I've seen the tool shed, the shelter, the hovel. And there are 5 other options. I'm pretty sure the root room is one of them. That's good to know. What's this? A blank book. And another blank book. Considering there are 3 legible books in here. Or, sorry, 2 legible books, soon to be 3 legible books. I can't really blame them for putting 2 fakes. Oh, it's just locked. Lockpick kit. I'm unable to pick this door's lock. Okay, I can go back to the security room and try that door. Gem! Is there anything else around here that I'm missing? That's the camera from the photo. From this photo. How weird. I'm not able to pick this door's lock either. So I must go all the way back to the dining room. Still sheltered from the chapel. That's nice. Protects you from the negative effects of the 3 red rooms drafted. So the gymnasium, the chapel, and the dark room are all sheltered. It seems to be a continuous thing because I've definitely walked through. Ooh. Lemon glazed salmon. Charboiled Cajun spice salmon. Lemon butter sauced, served over spinach leaf. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. I do not have an aquarium, and I don't imagine I'll be having the aquarium, so I'll have it. Get me more steps! I will continue traveling southways in the hopes of finding more spaces. Combine inventory to create new items. Locksmith, keys for sale. Or stars for every time I've drafted the observatory. I could buy keys, or I could make shit. Ugh. I'm so close, but I know the antechamber isn't open. So I'm using the workshop. Ooh! This is another page. I should have written down the greenhouse one. Hold on, I'm gonna write down the ones I know so far. 1. There exists a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, and this one, an 8. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets caved from thought. A message read is one of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. So, stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message is bold. Red is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. It's literally talking about the bold words. Ah, and the broken handle, presumably for the greenhouse. Do we have the greenhouse on this one? We don't. E. Was that there before? Probably was. Let me flip back several pages to my existing notes. Workshop. Welcome to the aquarium. We have many exotic fish that you can eat at the sushi bar. Eggman. That's quite fun. Huh. So I can combine inventory to create new items. Oh, I like how they're placed in different places around the desk. That's actually really funny. These are absurd items, though. Running shoes. Lockpick and the key. It's marked in red. Does that mean they don't work? Running shoes and the key card. Oh, they don't do anything. Okay. If they don't do anything, it just doesn't happen. That's not bad then. So none of these can be combined. That's fine by me. We have the breaker, which would be able to fix the dark room or the garage, but I don't have either room. And it has its own puzzle, which I've not been able to figure out. I can have it put down the nursery, which will help me with steps if I so like, or the kitchen, which can help me get food. Kitchen seems nice. +5 for every green room in your house. +15. +3. How many greenhouses do we have? Green rooms. We have 2 green rooms. And the cliffside would do 5, so that'd be +10 if I really need it. Ooh, you can see the creek really nicely out this window. The pool. I am not able to get that. Drat. Bedroom, +10 steps, I guess. And a gem. I can go around to the gymnasium and create a door there. So you can turn them all into purple. Where was it that that was in the mail room? I think that was written. Garage on. What is this, cabinet? I don't understand. That one can't be turned off. Yeah, I have no clue. I don't understand that puzzle. I understand how to get to purple. I know how to turn on the white light, but that's where that information ends. I have no keys. The commissary is to the north of me. I may be able to buy a key. Nope, I can buy magnifying glasses or gems. Right, and I wanted a coin, but I wasn't finding that either. 2 rooms over, 3 rooms over. Then following the path to the entrance hall. Is this right? No, it's the other way. One, two, 3 rooms over. Then through the patio. Then following the path. Down through to the entrance hall. Speaking of handles, how are you doing? What are you... yours doing? I don't have... On the correct model, they're pipes. Frick you. Archives. You will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's cool and all, but I have to pick it, or I have to pick the lavatory. I could pick the lavatory because there's no other point. There's no other useful room. So I'm going to do so. The lavatory it is. I don't think there's going to be anything in here. There is not. However, because I have done this, and because I have a lot of steps left and a few good items, I can make my way all the way back to the coat check and save something for the next day. So I have to go back the way I came. Wrong way. Shelter is definitely a very useful room. Oh gosh. Definitely probably gonna have to take a break to eat after this. I have been at this for 3 hours. I'll probably wind up playing a lot on my own. Give people reason to play on their own time, because trying to solve the puzzles is a huge part of this. Check item. I think the lockpick kit is still good. So that's what's going to be there. And I will now call it a day. Oh man. How? These are such long runs. 12-hour stream, let's go. No. Call it a day. I need to figure out where the other two burning things are. Outer room shelter. Total rooms 32, rank reached 9, steps taken 78, items found 3, new rooms 4. I don't actually want to stop. I definitely want to keep playing, but I am hungry. So, this guy needs to eat less cheeseburgers. That's so fair. Day 7 is a good day to pause on, I think. So I'm going to go eat. I recommend everyone else who is here do so as well if you have not already. And then we will resume our mansion exploring adventures afterward. So, see you soon. Okay, snack has been got. I have munched. We are back again. I may wind up needing to BRB again if I wind up hungry again, but we will find out. For now, we are at this yet again. Day 7 or whatever. A lucky number in some circles. But it is argued whether or not the number... Oh, thank you. You're back? Man, I thought I was human. Oh, true. Is arguable in some circles whether 7 is lucky because it's lucky to the roller or 7 is lucky because it comes up so much. Trading post, items for trade, tool shed 2 special items, or the root cellar. I want to try the root cellar. Again, 2 is not the first time. Do I get a shovel? All of these are dig spots. I do not get a shovel. I feel like, oh, we'll give you more dig spots, but we won't give you the tools to use them. Okay, dudes. There are a lot of dig spots in that shed alone. If I could get the garage, I could come back here and retrieve whatever's in those. As long as I have the shovel first. God, I love this game. It's so cool. I don't even understand some of what's going on. It's just such a neat experience. Like, I feel like I'm doing really well making my way through, but there are definitely some through lines I haven't cracked yet. Need the key. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Well, this is true. They can't all be true. So I would assume this one is false. In which case this one is also false. They can both be false and then this one is true. Roguelike puzzles. Huzzah! Okay, it's not great whichever way we wind up swinging it, so I'm gonna get the storeroom, because that's useful. Coin, key, gemstone. One box lies, one tells the truth, and the last one used Google Translate. True. Corridor. Maybe the strat is to save corridor for a later area. I'm not sure. Hallway. Yeah. So I want to be able to access this side of the house. The chapel. The villain. How dare you. Take my donation every time I walk in. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That sounds nice. The metal detector! How nice. Is it always here? I don't know. The secret passage. Oh. Secret passage is a good room, but there's also the billiard room. Secret passage. And then Red Rover is not a good room. They have, yeah, they have a draw. They have a drawback. Marseille gold sink. What are gold rooms? Are they hallways? No, that's the halls of Holly. What are gold rooms? What was it? R? Yeah. Yeah, there are 4 types. No, there are 5 types. Shops! Gold sink. Gold sinks are shops because you sink gold into them. That's great, actually. That makes so much sense. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Yes. That's a Avatar The Last Airbender reference, isn't it? Green thumb, I think. But they hold a sink with 1 coin. That is also possible. Use key. Ooh. We have the greenhouse, the aquarium, the morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Oh, that's actually really cool. I don't have the broken lever, so the greenhouse is not of super use to me. So I'll get the morning room. So then I'll have 3 gems. Ah, coins hiding in the corner. They have a lot of dig spots. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Oh, he's the person that frickin' daring whatever robbed the Reddington Herald. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Morning room, we are gathered here today to honor the steps lost to backtracking. That's really good. I need water. Oh good, I did remember to turn my mic back on. I completely slipped my mind afterward. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday have left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones had been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known by her readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, The Swan Bird, and A New Clue. And I have this book coming to the library, The Swim Bird. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir of the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, the vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Barrow's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. That was a long interjection. More to follow. Gems! Superb. The windows on this thing are gorgeous. I would love a room like this. Hot damn. I'd sit in here and write. The beautiful writing days. God damn it. Of course it's locked. So we have to go back along this straight path. I need to bring a shovel up this entire route. Oh, there's a dirt pile in here too. And there. Oh, they're everywhere. I definitely need a room that will give me a tool. The courtyard. Sure. Ooh. Ah, shovel! Yes! Coin. Turnip should prove a nutritious snack. Plus 6 steps. Few old coins. Few old coins. I'll do the connecting hall door, but I'll leave the wing in case something else comes relevant. Security or billiard. Or nook even for a key. security would require a gem, but would also connect to the other side. But it doesn't give me anything offhandedly. It can just tell me what's left. Billiard room. Ah, again, every time. No, it got quieter, so it's elsewhere in the room. Ah, there's just a key on the floor. Superb. 10. 15 minus 10 is 5 times 3 is 15. 7 minus 3 is 4 times 10 is 40 divided by 2 is 20. Then 10 minus 2 is 8 times 1 is 8 times 10 is 80 divided by 8 is 10. The silver key! Ah, hell yeah. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. That would actually be really useful in the morning room. So I'm probably gonna use it there. I'm gonna walk back that way. Oh, I can open this with the key I do have. I think I'll wait, because there's a lot of stuff to even just dig up on the way, and I might find more keys. Yeah, I got a coin. Nice. Pebbles, not even worth picking up. Dang. I got an old tin can, not even worth picking up. Dang. I got pebbles, not even worth picking up. Dang! This is bullying me. I got a few old coins. A turnip, plus 6 steps. Pebbles, not even worth picking up. Dang. This. I would like to use the special silver key. Thank you. Ooh, the dark room had... I swear that visual has changed. Oh, the cloister requires 3 gems and I only have 2. Why would you be so mean to me? The weight room loses half of my steps. But it does connect to the foundation, but I don't need to get to the foundation because I still don't know what it does. Dark room. Why do you bully me? Why are you mean to me, game? Yeah. Let's see what options I have going this way. Oh, the archive. Oh, joy. So I have another drawback now. And that is that they are not always visible. Her disappearance is February 21st, 87. Which is the last full year on the list. And she's our character's mother. That's quite interesting. Laundry room. Launder currency. What does that mean? Well, might as well find out. All services cost 5 and will exchange all of your gems for all of your coins. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your keys for all of your gems. Will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. At a 1-to-1 rate. These cost 5 each, but we'll swap all of your keys with all of your coins. See, if I do this one, it's all of your keys with all of your coins. it will either spend 10 coins and flip 1-1, or it will give me 11 coins to swap with the keys and then pay for it, I guess. But that doesn't make any sense. So just to test this, I'm going to swap this. If I wind up with 11 gems, it's what I said. And if I wind up with 6 gems, then it takes the cost first. It is 6. Yepers. Which drains it almost completely. The key one is useful, but it's bloody expensive. So that's what it means by launder currency. I now understand. Security would be useful, so I'll go ahead and get that. I believe set security level. Oh. Confirm. Change to offline mode to unlocked. During a blackout, for example. Can you shut off the power in the listed rooms so that you can access keycard doors without a keycard? Such as this. I don't have an electronic keycard, but let's say that you have the security room in the break room. You don't, but let's say you do. Does that mean you can shut this room off? And thus the door will open? Because the 3 rooms that are listed are the garage, the weight room. There's one called the cabinet that's missing a switch. And there's one other one that I can't remember off the top of my head. This door is locked and requires a key. A nook would give me another key, but it would also lock off this entire route. Commissary would remain open and cost a gem. Commissary. You have running shoes, gems, and sledgehammers. I don't have the money for any of these, but this is locked too. I guess I'm going all the way back. Wait, what? Upgrade disc. To one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Hold the fuck on. View estate inventory. 1 salt shaker, 1 trunk. What? There's a salt shaker somewhere in one of the other rooms? I will have to take a look, see at that. Oh gosh. Nope. I have to press the button ahead of time. Insert disk. Here we go. Upgrade. Scanning disk. It's for the storeroom. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room from one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh, I can increase what it has available to it. It can be 10 coins, 2 gems, or 2 keys. Two keys definitely seems the most valuable. The floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Thanks, game. Okay. Now I'm going to go back. I need to keep an eye out for the salt shaker. If it's in here, it's a lost cause. It could be in here though. Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain 1 extra step. So that's what that's for. Gotcha. Gotta keep an eye out for dirt piles. Nothing of interest was buried here. Dang. I can continue building out from the courtyard, so I will, because it's right here. Passageway would be useful. Sure. Laboratory. I think that would be good at this juncture. Yep. So when certain things are conducted at the laboratory, which I think is this one, it unlocks all the doors in the house. Could also be the regular experiments though, and seeing as I use these every single time, I could see that being useful. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, set your steps to 40. Every time you find some trash while digging, whenever you draft a shop room. Exit. How many hallways do I have? We have 2 different sets of 2 hallways. So, experiment setup. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Set this to 40. Gain 1 keys for every 2 hallways in your house. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. This should give me 2 every time it occurs. Might wind up with more as time goes on, but for now, what this is going to mean is I'm actually going to use this door. I'm going to quite deliberately select the archive floor plan. It's this room. I get a magnifying glass. Hell yeah. Oh, and that wasn't what you were detecting. Ah. Coin. I have the metal detector, the shovel, the salt, the magnifying glass, which will now allow me to examine any document I like in greater detail. I also now have 2 keys, which will allow me to open more doors in this building, such as the door in the commissaire. Ooh, the pool. I haven't seen the pool yet. I would like to. Very pretty. Rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft plan are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. I will use a key on this. And then I will deliberately select the archived floor plan, which is a closet, and gives me keys and a gemstone. That is so dope. That was a very good experiment decision. Use key. Oh, these are both dead ends. My only hope is the archive room. Oh, and it's the observatory. It's also a closed door. But that is interesting. What do you have, my friend? 2 stars. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh. Those might contain something useful, actually. So I'm gonna go down here, and I think I'm gonna fill out this space and try to connect to the entrance hall. And then I have to make my way up to the commissary to try and continue the path. The West Wing Hall. Your face is a closed door. It's just got a few holes. What the heck? That's so rude. I got a coin. So a waste of steps, but I realized I never looked around here for any dirt spots. None indeed. The boudoir, the archive floor plan, or the kitchen. The boudoir would be the best one. There are coins on this. And that's what it was beeping about. Is there really no clue in this picture? This is Christmas. Wait a minute. $12.25. Oh my God! I've been able to open this the entire time! If I just realized that the day... Oh my God! Oh, that's adorable! The decorations were the clue! The number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you had chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn your faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch to your pretty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. You'd blah, family drama, that's fair. Did you find drugs? I did not, but I found tea. If through your silence you bless the betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. There's a little cap thing there. Damn. Family tea. Let's see if this connects to the entrance hall. Unknown, but we can try with this. Nope, it's the pantry. Ah. My foot is completely dead for some reason. Sounds like the start of a Christmas movie. Time for them to listen to the very shaky meaning of Christmas. Yeah, thereabouts, right? Your foot died due to too many steps. No, that'd sure be something if it was. I'm gonna get up and walk around a little bit. Hold on. Okay, now I'm back. I think it was a posture thing. What do you mean they waddled away? Till the very next day? Bum 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 ba ba da. What is this? Boudoir with... Oh, the red envelope is the thing that I can find here. So I need to go around to the entrance hall. I can open this up while I'm here. Oh, and I get the refresh dice and 4 coins. That's useful. This is a very south-facing house. Here we go. Use a key here. 3 keys. Beautiful. Use a key here. Keys and car keys. So I have to make it to the commissary, which is achieved from the morning room, which is achieved from the chapel. So I'll go out through the den. Yeah. Den into the hallways. To the chapel, which will take a coin. How dare they? Then upward. Through the morning room. Then we have to go down, over, and up to get into the commissary. Down, over, and up to get into the commissary. Ah, there's even a patch here. A turnip, which gives me more steps. Oh, that's wonderful. That's exactly what I needed. Okay. Now I can unlock this. Ah, my only option really is the spare room, which is going to put me to the far wall. Do I even have the utility thing? No, I don't think so. So if I'm off at the garage, I have to refuse. Because it's not useful right now. Oh, but the alternatives aren't great either. I don't have, like, the... Mr. Made it to the stream. Hello! God, I do not have a lot of good options. Oh, I can redraw the floor plans. Yes, the drawing room. Huzzah. Oh, thank goodness I've made it here. I will do the south rooms first. Oh, they're locked. So they would cost a key too. Okay. The rumpus room. cost a gem would get me in here. And then of course there's the 8 coins to pick up somewhere. There they are. Oh, there's still something else. Other side. Ah, there's 2 more on the floor. How nice. Then there's this guy. Hello, fortune teller. Oh,
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
hello, Azara.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That would be cool. Trying sense dangerous.
Is becoming clear.
Just click and draw. Bang. Possibly. Yeah, okay, this vision.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
It's like one of those rooms where you come a flesh blob at the end. You mean inside?
What you have heard
It's like
here
limbo.
has
Apparently
been
you're meaning
foreseen
inside.
by the great Alzara.
Thanks, Alzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Y'all like your rhymes. Thanks, Alzara. That was creepy as hell. I'll use a key and then I'll just take an archive room. But the library. Oh, fuck. And the utility closet. Damn. Utility closet. Coins. Coins. There may actually be reason to revisit the laundry room at this rate. I have 20 coins. I could turn that into 10 keys. Garage. On. Dark room. Also on. It's not gonna mean anything, but at least I'll know where I am. Oh, wait a minute. Keycard entry system on or off. If you disable it and you have visited the security room and set it to off, is that how you get them open? I'm gonna shut this off and see what that does. And you can redraft ones in the drawing room. The gymnasium will cost me 2 steps, which I can't really afford right now, so I'll redraw them. Tomorrow you will start the day with an extra 20 steps, or I can go to the Nook and get a spare key. That sounds good. Yep, that's the only one in here. Oh! A gem, a key, and a few coins. Where's the commissary? It's actually just a couple rooms away. I could buy something from it. What was it that I wanted to get? A shovel? I know I had gems, but it would cost me rooms to check. The bedroom. When you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Well, that's helpful. This Opportunity to earn gold and spread stuff around. This bedroom counts as 2 rooms. Nook, drawing room, staff room, office. I don't have the gems for that. Locksmith, sauna, or archive plan. Still don't have the gems for that. Well, I still don't even have that, to be fair. Dining room has multiple routes. So I will do that. This will give me steps. If you have a showroom in your house, you got an additional. Do not have a showroom. I don't think I've even seen the showroom. Thank you. I now have steps. Huh. Perfect. Key. The pump room. Control water flow through the estate. This will actually bring me close to the garage. Hello. Ah, coin. Control water flow through the estate. The kitchen, the greenhouse, the pool, the aquarium, the reservoir. The fountain. I have the pool, don't I? Yeah, it's a couple rooms away. I don't have a greenhouse. I can imagine it being a little frustrating that the water isn't there. Mount Holly control room. Oh. Okay. And that's how you drain them. It's a confusing little room. But I have to wonder... Oh, what is this? This ventilation? Hello. Pump room schematic. Tank 2, pump control panel, water source selection. Oh! There are 6 sections. There are 6 pipes. The pipes are connected to each of these different chambers. 2 of them are connected to things such as the reservoir, which I believe I can withdraw from. That water to that last tank is to the pool. I am confused. Use a key to unlock this door. The kitchen. The archive floor plan. The sauna would run me out of spaces. So I can use the kitchen, but then I'm out of gems to access it with. +5 for every red room in your house, +15, +5. We have a few red rooms actually. And salt gives me a 16. Very nice. In order to get the garage, which I would like to, I need a single gemstone. I don't understand this puzzle. It's draining the pool at present. I don't know. I don't know what I'd be trying to achieve. I have to use the archive. Oh, but that requires a gem. And the locker room requires keys. It requires a gem to spread keys, and I don't have that option. So I only have the bedroom. Not else in here. There's a hamster in here. How do you take care of a thing when you can't find it all the time? I'm completely out of doors. There's no option left. I'll call it a day. Wait, do I have the storage thing? Oh, let me actually check what happened to the pool real quick. The pump room. Let me go into the pump room and let me try draining the pool and see what happens. Or what about filling the pool, I guess. That one's connected to spot 4, the kitchen. Then the pool. If we wanted to drain it. You have to withdraw from this to say the reservoir. Or the greenhouse, which is number 4, and connected to this one. Nope, that is going the wrong way. Is it? Do I want to drain the pool or do I want to fill it? I think I wanted to drain it. I think this is right, actually. This is really bizarre. This is a very odd setup. There is no way to completely empty this out. So, what would you be doing if not trying to water the greenhouse? Maybe trying to fill this tank? Reserve tank. Oh, wait. This is a reserve, isn't it? Isn't it? Tank 1, tank 2. This is the reserve tank on the far side of the room. You'd probably want to fill it? Is that right? That doesn't seem right. The reserve tank is line 2. And although it has water, it doesn't have enough. Oh, it probably needs to be taken from both, doesn't it? This currently has 4. So we would want to send it out to something that could take that in. Or fill this up with 4. This is primarily connected to 4, which is the kitchen. Is it connected to anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Reservoir. Okay, so is the reserve tank just separate? Pump control panel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 units, 4 units. Pump tank switch. Alright, there's this thing. Which is the one that connects to this one in the middle. Forgot about that. So it's not about them being balanced, it's about which one it's pulling from. This one will always pull from that side one no matter what's happening. We have 2 more. Did I miss any groundbreaking discoveries? I have run out of keys and doors, so I'm kind of locked down on my options. But I'm currently tinkering with the pump room that I've discovered all the way up here. I'm neighboring the antechamber, but neither of these rooms connected, and I didn't even have any of the doors open. I also discovered the red letter that was existing in the boudoir. I figured out how to open the safe in the back of the room. I figured out what the password is. Could have figured it out the entire time, but I didn't. I really want to get into the garage, which would be here, but I don't have any key. So I'm just screwed. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 gems. That's nice. I guess I could go to the laundry room. I could go to the laundry room and swap out for keys. And with the keys, I might be able to open the kitchen. How'd you find the passcode? I was an idiot. Well, I say I was an idiot. I didn't consider what was staring me in the face. Do you remember the picture that depicted the safe with the wrapping paper around the handles? Do you remember what holiday the room was decorated for? Wow. Yes, it was. It was 12:25. I was I was staring at it. I was like, there's like no clue. I was running it over with a magnifying glass. I'm like, there's no clue here. I was like, wait. What if the whole thing is the clue? And then I went over and I punched in and it popped open. I was like, alright then. I have been able to open that ever since the demo, and I never thought of that. You're way longer for that. Sorry. Aw, thank you. It's sweet of you, but I still feel stupid. Okay, so we want to go into the bedroom, the nook, the drawing room, the spare room, the commissary, security, and then the archives. Right, this way? Yep. The bedroom, the nook, the drawing room, the spare room, the commissary. Just double checking there's nothing here I want. Gems, sneakers, sledgehammers. Not really. What's the last one? Set of gems. Not in here. Then we're in the archive, and it's this door on the right into the laundry room. And then in here, I'm going to fluff and fold, which is going to swap all of my keys for all of my coins, making me completely broke, but giving me the ability to open the door all the way up there. Oh, it's absurd. I have so many keys just to open one door. So, going back through here, through here, through here, pass through the spare room, make a turn at the drawing room, through the nook, through the bedroom, to the dining room, and then I need to go round to here, to the kitchen, and then this door, and I only get one shot. Please work. It did not work. There's an archive room, and I have no idea what that is. Sure. I still have a dream. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why would it ever be anything useful? No. I call it a day. Open that door. That's fair. Enjoy your snacks. A garden manor, because once again we have 4 green rooms. It seems to happen a lot. Steps taken 122. That is significantly more than steps I had to begin with. Lots of steps. Save and continue, because I'm having a great time. Ha-wa-wa. Ba-bum. Ha-wa-wa-wa. Day 8. Okay, I'm just gonna hop right into it. Corridor. Walk-in closet has 4 items. Storeroom has 2 keys. Or the commissary, which has items for sale. But let's do the walk-in closet, as I've not opened that yet. 4 items. Ah, a gemstone. Gemstone. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Nice. Plus 10 steps. I think that was 4. 2 gems. Her photo again. Two gems. The lucky rabbit's foot. And the brain is facing. And the cupcake. Closet. Blueprints. More like dumb prints. God. Hello, Silky. Ivory dice and a key. This is a very cool game, though. I quite enjoy it. If I do the goat check, I literally can't do anything else. That would just be the end of this run. I'll do security. It's not gonna have anything special quite yet, but I would be interested in seeing the... Yeah, okay, I have everything so far. Courtyard, which has some piles of dirt worth noting. Huh, when the chest isn't there, it's a funny little crate. You have the den, the hallway, and the parlor room. I think the den would be good. Get the little gemstone. Then get the nook, which will have a key. Then we're talking about this last room at the end, which I would probably make... I'll probably redraw it, actually. No, I want the billiard room. There we go. So this is 1. Then it's 6 times 3, which is 18. Then it's 6 times 2, which is 12. Then it's 20 times 2, which is 40. Gracious. Divided by a few things. Divided by 2 would be 20. Divided by 4 would be 5. Divided by 5 would be 1. The silver key. Useful little doodad. Ooh, a banana. Plus 3 steps. I will have no reason to enter this entire nook at all. Redraw these plans. Dining room seems like a good idea. Ah, the garage! But see, now I don't have the car keys. I'm getting it though, because keys are useful. Hello, car. Welcome back, Fi. Drawing room. Yeah. Hallway. 5 keys, good start. Very good start. I want to use a regular key to pop this open. Sure. I don't have a lot of good options. I'll do the parlor because it'll get me gems. I'm deeply enjoying this. Very like a mix of a puzzle, a mix of a bit of strategy and roguelike. The gems are in the box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So if this is true, then this is true. But if this is true, then they'd be in here. And this statement technically contains a U. I don't know if it counts. But let's consider a different alternative. Let's say this one is false. Then this one is false. That is actually not possible because all 3 of them have a B in the statement. So this is true, which means this is true, which means this is false. It's in the box that doesn't contain the letter U, which would be this one. Boom! Use. Oh no. The pool. Is this constant? I feel like I can reach more of the pool than I could before. That is rather curious. Hello, dear picture. Bedroom. Key. Patio. Pantry. Pantry. The patio is prettier, but it costs more. Use. Ooh, the observatory would, oh, but it would link up with the pool, which would mean I'm shut out of this entire side. The chapel will take a coin from me, but it will allow me to go upward. That's so fun. Use the key. The East Wing Hall is perfect. Now we can see out this side, the funny decorations in the distance, and I have both up and this way into the foundation to work with. Still that funny elevator, and still I don't know how to get it down. The observatory would be nice. But if I wind up having to use the bottom end, then I would require the greenhouse, which I don't have. Three stars. What does that mean? This slice plus 3 steps. Have fun. Use a key, sure. Secret passage to lead to a door of my choosing, but I don't have the gems for it. Ah, I'm entirely locked out of the bottom entrance. Okay. Spare room. And I think I'm gonna go back down and see what I can do down below. Yeah, robbing my coins. Want to go this way through the pool. Wait, is that... No, it's not a tool, it's part of the room. Over, down, down, then around into the courtyard. Down. Down. Then around into the courtyard. Ta-da! Then this door. Is there anything else in the elevator room that can be interacted with? Not that I've seen, and it's possible that I've missed something, but as far as I'm aware, no. So I'm thinking storeroom, and what I need is the utility room, which I currently don't have access to, and I am almost out of doors. Two keys, and a gemstone. Don't have a shovel. Utility closet! Wait, but I don't have the... I don't have the car keys. This doesn't mean anything. I'll get it because they're all dead ends anyway. And I will power on the garage. Though because I am already all the way down here, the door is not actually going to be open. So I need to go back up there to open it to get my shortcut. And I actually think I'm going to use the shortcut then as well. The freaking car keys! Let's go! That's exactly what I needed. Oh, please tell me this will do something. Oh, there's something hidden here. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south end of Trinsdale. The goods are secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will get some air. When the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny has payment already. An upgrade disc! Do I have a console? There's one in security that I could use. Oh my gosh. Is there anything I can do in setting this up? Can I turn it on? Or is the fact that I've opened the garage entirely irrelevant? Because it may just be, and that's hilarious if that's the case. I think it is. I think it may have just been a what it contains thing. In which case, I no longer have to stress as much. If I get the car keys, I might as well go find the car. Yup, it was entirely unimportant. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for, His Lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. I think that's fair and valid. It's like if you're sick or something, or if the car broke down, let them know. What else are you gonna do? Okay, so let me go down to security. It does allow you to travel between the garage and main entrance without consuming extra steps. That is true. And I've almost immediately wasted that. It would be 2 steps to go back there. So it's 2 steps to go into security. Here we go. This is for the guest bedroom. Enhance this to one of 3 different floor plans. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. If you have the tomb on the estate today, which is not a room I've seen, gain an additional random and something else. An additional 4 random. Oh, and I think that's just the lamp in the corner. The tomb? Who the frick knows what the tomb is? I have not managed to reach the antechamber at all today, so I am going to pick this one. A hidden effect from a random bedroom in your draft pool. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Huzzah. And now I'm going to go outside and I'm going to go to the shed. I'm going to pick a room that will hopefully help me with whatever's going on here. I'm pretty close, and I have a silver key. So, skipping the first few rooms into the garage, I can make it up there. And possibly access the side of the antechamber. But I'm still missing, like, the secret garden key. I haven't seen the tomb. If I go into this room list, there's the foundation, which is interesting. Garage, wine cellar, rumpus room. I have no idea what room it would even be in. The library, which I do need to visit again. The aquarium, the antechamber, room 46, the mysterious room 46. Hallways, green rooms. Oh, the morning room was one of the ones I hadn't seen yet. There's now just 2 missing. Shops, still missing quite a lot of them. The showroom has been mentioned. I don't see that there. And still 3 red rooms missing. Outer rooms. We're about to approach the building for another outer room selection. So I guess we will find out. The trading post. The schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I do not know what the draft pools or what the classrooms are. I guess I'm about to find out. Oh, interesting. It's an old schoolhouse. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure serving you as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we're reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here whom today I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. This is the same desk model that's in the office, I think. That's 3! I just need to find the last room with the 4th, and then whatever this is will do something. So it was the classroom, the office of that one groundskeeper who wasn't very good at his job, and the garden on the side. Okay, putting it here is just so you don't forget. If you do run out of rooms or pass through the elevator room on the way, make sure to investigate it. The elevator room? Oh, the foundation. I will actually be passing through on my way. Also, your reminder has reminded me that I need to go through the garage, just to spare those few extra steps. I know I have a lot, but let's not be wasteful. Ta-da! I love that this entire thing isn't here until you've placed the garage, and then it is. It makes me wonder if you place this on one side of the secret garden, if it will do something, because the path that the garage takes would cross through where the secret garden is if the secret garden is on the south side of the garage. So that's interesting. This is definitely a consequence of the water pumping thing, I'm fairly sure. Okay, so I could go north, but here we are in the foundation. There's some dirt, I don't have a shovel. So you can see, looking around generally, there's a few bits of dirt, but there's no switch or anything, not even a sign to indicate what should happen. There is, however, this pulley carriage, which is several meters off the ground, clearly has a hole to descend into, which I've tried, I cannot jump into. And some connecting pieces overhead. But there's no indication of what I might do to lower it. And getting close to it, it's not like I can grab onto it or anything. It just is up there. Shoot your insane theory, my dear friend. Tell me what your brain has cooked up. It's exactly where a door would be. If you need a room on the other side. Possible, but if that is such a case, and it is a little high, so I'm not totally sure, but going with your insane theory, if that is the case, that door must be on the other side here, which I currently don't have a lot of access to. So, we'll continue as is, and when I wind up on this side, if I do, then we'll see what we can do from there. And yeah, okay, the pools, the image of the pool, the water is definitely higher, so I've definitely screwed with it. But on this side here, I need the room connecting here to reach into it, because neither of these do. And that's only really reachable by one of these 2 points. So I guess we will find out. However, one of the things I'm going to do is go through the observatory here and go to this door, which I bet you is locked. So I use the special silver key to open it. And I have these options. The Great Hall, which is 7 locked doors. Oh, man. Why is it 7? So this one's going to be a north passage. No, it's not. That's what it is. It doesn't promise you can go there. Any one of these doors leads you north. Except for the middle one. It's our troll doors. Boom! I just fucking Monty hauled that one. Goddamn. Ah, and the library connects to the antechamber. And it should have the book I'm looking for. Here it is. The swim bird. Give me this. Munch. Borrower. Simon P. Jones, November 14th, 1993. Mrs. Peterson, Simon, oh, almost a little under 10 years ago, 8 years ago. Mrs. Peterson, Ann Babbage, Detective Bon Margol. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not a sea bird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wondering why daring feels just like defeat. Swimbird. That's really sad. That's just a really sad book about peer pressure. Jesus. Can I request a different book? Or do I have to come back here to make it? Ah, the windows are gone in this version. So here's the antechamber door, but I can't open it because I have not been to the secret garden. And I do not have the keys to open any other door in the Great Hall. So I have to go all the way back to try the east wing, and then all the way back to try the hallway. And those are my last chances. Also, I don't know if this is something you can actively do, but I had picked this door, right, which had opened up, and I had started wagering on this door. That might be the other one, that was the other picked door. With this revealed, then I put my wager that this would be the right door. The interesting thing about the Monty Hall problem, which I don't understand, is why it works. I understand the maths, but why is there a 2/3 chance that's the one you didn't pick? Hello, horse. Oh, let me check this, by the way. We got the slice today, so next is Diamondus Minor, which is a gem. Try the north door. Locked, of course. Taking my darn coins. Was that picture always there? That feels new. And we have this hallway. Yeah, poor Burb. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans, one for each draft room in your house. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Control water flow through the estate. One of these two definitely. This one costs a gem. Ah, my ear. Oh, that was unpleasant. Just a sudden sharp ringing, it does sometimes. It faded though. I think I'll leave these as is, because I want to see the greenhouse before I tinker with these again. Gosh dang it. I think that's it. I think I'm out of rooms. Yeah. I'm out of rooms, and I no longer have anything to go off of. Everything's used. Call it a day. Call it. Man, this is such a fascinating game. It's a prosaic villa. I don't know what that means. It has the observatory. That's fun. Total rooms 28, rank reached 9. New rooms 2. What were the new rooms? The schoolhouse was one, and the walk-in closet was the other one. Save and continue. It's the northern door at the east. We're in the entrance hall. There was a door at the eastern hallway. Was that locked? Yes. Yeah, all the doors were locked. That's why I got cornered. So we have 3 more. I know one of these is the trade door. I really want... I think I now understand. 7 doors are locked. Only 4 doors lead you through. So if you combine these two, you can open all doors and find out which way leads you into the next room. But you don't get like a reward for opening the wrong ones, which is salty inducing. There are 3 bedrooms that I haven't opened, and this bedroom has a hidden effect from a random bedroom in my draft pool. There are 2 blue rooms in this list I'm missing, 4 blue rooms in this list that I'm missing. Oh, wait. No. I thought it was based on how many doors there were. It's not. There are 6 blue rooms in this one that I'm missing, and 4 blue rooms in this one that I'm missing. So, let's look around. I think today my focus will be to try and get to the antechamber. It's kind of a blunder to pick that one. Yes, it's just a great haul, but better. And it was kind of a blunder to pick that one. It was. Despite having my keys. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. It was not fine. It was very much not fine. 9, 13, 9, 7, 4. 23, 10, 1, 2. 30, 12, 1. Yep. 2 keys. Not bad. Well, now you know. Yep, indeed. Commissary, the Nook, or the Chapel. Nook gives me a key at no cost, so Nook. Wow, these are some bad options today. Bedroom. Hallway. Coat check. I can claim the lockpicks. Yeah. I will claim the lockpicks, and then I'll just return them if I get locked in. Retrieve item. Thank you. I now have lockpicks. Wow. My options are really skirting the edge here. The boudoir would be best, and let me open the safe in the back. So it is Christmas Day, 12/25, which could also be December this year. Gemstone, and I don't need to read that again. It was a letter from Simon, our character's dad, roughly telling the guy who owns this place that he was miserable about the disappearance of his niece, and how dare he. Then corridor. Man, this is a really zigzaggy day. Passageway or dining room. Requires 2 gems, so it has to be the dining room. Still zigzagging. That is salt, though. Happily take. Man, this is just not a good list. I'll do the drawing room, as there's a chance that I can re-roll for a better room if I'm rolled without. Redraw. Passageway. No, I can't do the passageway. God damn it, it's the parlor. This is the worst. I have gone all the way across and all the way back. And it's just weird. A box with false statements contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. These both can't be true. They contradict one another. The statement on the blue box being true would mean that a box with a false statement contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Oh, wait. Okay, if the gems are in the blue box, then this must be true. If this is true, one of these have to be false. But they are connected to one another, so they'd have to both be false. And then this statement will be true because the gems would be inside here. If the gemstones are in here, this box can be false. And both of these could be true because they are tied together. But then this statement would be false. So this statement would be false, which would make this statement true. To make that statement true. That's not possible. So the gems have to be in this one by process of elimination. In which case, both of these are false. In which case, the box with a true statement contains the gems. Oh, wait, but then... What? Box with a false statement contains the gems. If both of these are false, and the gem is in here... Oh, gosh. Statement on the black one is false. Oh, you're right. You're right. It should be in here. Yes. I got lost there for a second. Thank you. I can do the passageway and that will give me 2 doors. And I would prefer that because I'm kind of cornered. Secret passage. That requires a gem. So I guess I'm finding the closet. The ivory dice, allowing for the redrafting of bad floor plans. Only good option here is the spare room. Good gracious. This door is locked. Lockpick. The den is a good one. Take that gem. No other boxes. I want to redraw these. The security room isn't bad. I can accept this. There are 5 coins hidden throughout. Oh well. Ah, this. Oh wait. Nope, I could not pick the door's lock. Let me try the other door on the other side of the den. Wasn't able to pick that either, so I am turning a key. Oh heck. Why are they always like this? I don't have the electric key card, so I can't even open that door. Has to be this one, whatever it is. Oh, it's the archive, which will now hide one of the images, but it is a 4-way door, and that is nice. Patio. Oh gosh. Requires a gem. Hidden effect. Okay. What's your hidden effect? Unknown. It is not at all clear. Guess the bedroom and win. You can only make one guess. It gives me 3 keys. So, okay. These are the other ones. It could be the aquarium or the hovel. It could be the regular bedroom, which is what I'm in. The boudoir, the bunk bedroom, her ladyship's chamber, the maid's chamber. Oh, the maid's chamber is a bedroom. Is it? That would make some sense, but it also has the unfortunate effect of cleaning things up. Master bedroom, nursery. I'm gonna guess the maid's chamber. It is not the maid's chamber. Wait. Yeah, no, okay, it is draining, so it's not the bedroom either, which would have been the really easy one to deduce. It definitely wasn't the bedroom, and it definitely wasn't the nursery, and it definitely wasn't the, yeah, no, it wasn't the bedroom. Oh, it went from guest bedroom to guest bedroom. That's funny. Okay, going into the den, and then out the other side to this door, because this is now one of my last chances. Oh, I should have tried to lockpick it. Oh well. Laboratory, observatory, I can't do either, so archive plan. Oh, fuck this place. East Wing Hall. How dare it fucking rob me like that? It'd be funny if it changed to guest bedroom if you got it right. That would be great. I should have looked before I leapt, but because I didn't, I lost half my steps. Still, I'm kind of running out of places anyway, so... Key to unlock this door. Ah, gosh. The commissary would lock us off. The archive plan is the only one that wouldn't, but what it will actually do is... This is the bunk bedroom, yeah. Well, that has put me in a corner. That's all the rooms used, because this last door here is electronically locked, and I don't have a key card. Well, okay, I guess there's one more thing I could try. And that is... Oh shit, I shouldn't have gone this way. And that is... I can go all the way out to the shed, and I can try... to see if it will, what's the word I'm looking for? If it will give me an electronic key card. And if it doesn't, then that's it. I have to call it a day. But I probably won't have the steps to make it back anyway. It'll just be interesting to get another one covered then. One. The tool shed, the hovel, or the archive floor plan. I've done the footsteps one, I've done the tool shed. So what's the archive one? Ooh. I don't know. I don't get to see much. It's the trading post. Ah, you give items for trade. Fair enough. The east-facing inn. It's the east wing with 5 bedrooms. East wing favored with 5 bedrooms. That's very fun. And you can see the structures literally leaned east. That's so fun. 2 new rooms, one of which is the trading post, the other of which is probably the guest bedroom, if that counts. No, or the weight room. It might be the weight room. Because how dare it. Oh well. I did good, but I did not make it. Day 10. Can't believe we've made it to day 10 already. This is the 10th try through. The billiard room, sure. I am very fond of this room. 2. What does that square in the middle mean? 4. Okay, 2. 16. 1 and 3 is 4. So is it 16 again? It is. 5 minus 5 is 0. So 20? Okay, when the square is in the middle, it's the maximum number of the board minus the value. The grind says, they say. Indeed. We got the silver key. That might be helpful. The guest bedroom. I do enjoy the guest bedroom. That's a cool function. Here's the chapel. Ooh, the den or the pantry. Pantry. Spare room. There's a square in the middle. You square the number. No, that is a fair idea, but when it was 0, 20 was the answer. And squaring 0 should have been 0. And there was no 0 on the board. Wasn't 0? But it was 5 minus 5. Was it really? I'm pretty sure it was the inner ring, which is subtraction. I guess we'll just have to find out when we get back there. The puzzles are definitely getting harder though, because that symbol wasn't there before. Corridor, parlor. Courtyard. Shovel! Hello, shovel. It could possibly be squares if you're right about that last room. It would definitely match the other numbers. Special keys. Do I want to use a special key here? Is this one locked? It is not. Drawing room has a gem requirement, but I can't do that. So I'll go in here and get keys and jazz. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, now I will go this way with a regular key. Laboratory would face away, kitchen would face 2. And then there's the guest bedroom. I want kitchen to face 2. Plus 10 and add a morning room to today's draft pool. Yes. And now we've reached the foundation again. nothing of interest was buried here. An old shoe, not worth picking up. Ugh, my ear is ringing. The door is locked. We are right next to the antechamber, so this to me is a good occasion to use the silver key. So squared the blue number and proceed to carry on as usual. I am not sure. Because that's the thing as well, is if the square is in the middle, it doesn't actually tell you what order to do it in. But if you follow from the inside out, it follows PEMDAS rules. Sure, you can do the subtraction and addition or multiplication and division in any order. However, you will always do the addition and subtraction first and then the multiplication and division. But whichever stage you do the square root at will... oh, the square had a blue background. That's an interesting point. It had a blue background every time, though. You may be right. Wait. No, yeah, you may be right. That's interesting. We will have to find out. The gymnasium would cost us 2 steps, but we would be able to reach both doors. The conference room faces the far side of the house and would gather all missing items here. We don't appear to be missing any items. Oh, and this is an electronic lock. No. It's locked. So I'm going to go back. And I am going to... travel back to the den and try the other door. The sense of exploration is powerful. Showroom! Luxury items for sale. Unfortunately I do not have the gems to check that out. I'll get the nook with the key in it. Use the key. Square had a blue background. Hope you'll get to reach the other side of the foundation this time to try the idea. Yeah. That would be a little bit out of the way, but we may be able to make it. I can get gems as well, which I would like in the event of another showroom option. There are 2 false statements. The box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. If this statement is true, then a box with a false statement has something. And this is also lying. So it's probably in here. Fuck. It's my first failure. That did line up, so it must have been something else that was cleaner. I've been grinding my brain against this for long enough that I'm starting to lose my sanity. Fuck! I think this is the last day. Last day for me this time. I've been at this for 5.5 hours. I'm having a great time, but oh gosh. Completely cornered down here. I can go all the way back and explore the other side of the house. A pizza! $20 plus another 10 if you have a furnace in the house. Have dinner, because I would like to avoid a furnace if at all possible. It makes drawback rooms more likely. Oh gosh. The guest bedroom. Ah, this is the nursery. I know this one. Boom. Plus question mark? What does that mean? And win question marks. What does that mean? I don't understand. We're down near the entrance again, so the pizza's been sitting there for generations. Possibly. I'm going to go check on the shed outside. I only have a shovel in my inventory. Protect from red rooms, 2 special items, or rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots today. I do have a shovel, but I think I want the tool shed. Metal detector, useful. What's the other one? Oh, watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Limited capacity, 3 tries. Huh. That looked so natural, I didn't even notice. The first time you enter a green room. Oh, the courtyard up there. I don't know if I'd go all the way up there just to check though. Because the special items have been a key card. I believe it would have been possible. I forgot that's why I was picking it, but that is the one I was going to try for such. Because the key card is a special item that you can get out of like the billiards room and things like that. Alas, I failed. Ah, scheiße. Redraw. Hallway. Busted door. Needs to be a corner of some sort. The boudoir or the bedroom. Boudoir. I have plenty of steps. I don't need to be conserving them here of all places. I will get this. Security would not be super useful to me at this juncture. I will get it though. Okay, I do have everything from the estate. Keycard system. Low. Offline mode. Unlocked. The dark room's definitely the one I want. Ah, for fuck's sake, the bleeding lavatory. Thanks, game. Nothing of interest is buried inside there. How fun. So this is the furnace. I now have that on my book list. I'm only missing one negative room. The weight room's also one of the ones that I was avoiding that's now in there. Wait, do I have the lavatory in here? I do. Good, good, good. Trying to make sure I have everything set. For what? Oh, gracious. Ada, ada. Conference room, aquarium, mail room, checking room, pool room, pump room, security room, drawing room. Goodness. That is all passages except the conference room sorted. I do have a couple keys, so I guess I might as well. So although I have no way of getting into the antechamber, making my way up there. Oh. Use this to enter green room. Gain 1 gem, limited capacity. I guess I missed the prompt to make that decision because I opened this. I really wonder what that's about. I really wonder if you can even do anything with it, or if it's just like a haha spooky secret place. Aquarium! I can't get it though. Why do these look heated? That's a little weird. I can just have the running shoes. Oh, that's cool. It makes sense they'd be in here of all places. Yeah, no electronic key card. Guess I'm using my last key here. Oh, the maid's chamber is probably the last negative. The weight room, lose half your things. Nursery. Ooh, this actually connects to the back end of the foundation, so we can test that theory-fi. And I'll pick it, this room, and be used to it at last. Mila. That's interesting. Oh, this photo is examinable. Ah! Oh my god. It's not at door height, but it is something! Oh my god. You were right, Fi. We were supposed to make it around to the backside. That was the whole thing. Oh man. Damn, that's cool. I wouldn't have even thought of that if you hadn't asked about that. That's so cool. Yep, now we get to explore the secret basement. Maybe. Presumably. Hopefully. I hope that's what's happening. Hello. 5 hours in. 5 hours in, and now we descend into the foundation. Ah, hell, what's happening? What? is this? We just full on abandoned the mansion. An upgrade disc. Oh, please. Where are we? The foundation's right there. Security room's a long way away, but I have a lot of steps. As long as it doesn't drain my steps, this should be fine. Elevator. Elevator call button is locked by an electronic keycard. So there must be a way to reach this from the outside. Is that what this is then? The basement door is locked. What? Okay. I need a key. I need a key to open that door. But describes it as the basement door. So I bet you it has a specific key. There's also this electronic thing. And I wonder if there's a way to reach it from the outside. Yeah, it would be really cool if it is a permanent shortcut, because the foundation is all the way up here. We are right next to the entrance. If all I needed to find is a key card to go all the way up, that would be amazing. And I also just got a permanent upgrade because it was stored away over here. Oh god, this is putting a fire in me. I might wind up playing more. I was ready to be done, but now there's a puzzle. Now I need an electronic keycard or a basement key. How is this open actually? Oh, is it because of the option that I picked? Might be. Your face is a permanent upgrade. Well, isn't that good? So I need to make it all the way back to the security room. Yes, I do want to water. Get myself a gem. Thank you. Need to go... Either way will do. Here we are. Insert the disc. Not sure how I could possibly get better though. Ah. Nook. Oh, we can improve the Nook. What are our options? 2 keys, a key plus a bacon and eggs. Or you will always draw the library while drafting this room. Reading Nook. I want the reading Nook. Because there are so many books that I've not been able to look at in the library because I've only seen it like twice. I definitely want to be able to do that more because we get it all the time. However, that is pretty much everything. I'm pretty sure the last door in the gymnasium was electronically locked. And I'm pretty sure the other door in the conference room is electronically locked too. So I'm going to call it a day. Sorry, reading Nook. No, Nook, like corner. Mount Holly, red villa, because we had 6 red rooms. Really punished us that time. Nook. Total rooms 26, ranks reached 8, steps taken 70, items found 7, new rooms 2. The new rooms are the furnace and the maid's chamber. And that taught us about the secret to the foundation. But we need the basement key. We need the basement key and then we need to beeline for the foundation. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. Day 11. Dun dun. So, pantry. Ooh, observatory. I would pick that if I could, but I don't have a gem. Bedroom, billiard room. Billiard room, because the billiard room has the greatest chance of giving us the basement key. Because it always gives us something special, key related behind here. So this is 3. Here we go. The square and the 4 is 16, so that could be presumably squared. But now we have the square, the 4, and the 10. So if it is squaring it, then it's 6. Yeah? Because it's 4 squared to 16 minus 6. So it should be 10. No, it should be 6 because it's minus 10. I'm being dumb. It is! It is squaring it! You're absolutely right. Okay, so 3 squared is 9. You did tell me. You were completely right about that. So it's 8 divided by 4 should be 2. Bum bum! And now I can use that reliably. I did not know it was going to get to the stage of squaring things. Coins. The reading nook. We're already getting it. How good. How good indeed. I'm pretty sure that jukebox wasn't there before. Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. The library. Which will make this a dead end, but that's fine. Damn, you sure are getting all the time amount. That's why I picked it. Because this has like 10 different books. Or, well, 6. Same difference. I want a Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. That sounds interesting. Observatory, corridor, closet. Corridor, I guess. Security, spare room, storeroom. I'm gonna do storeroom because I'm out of gems, and if my options continue to be this limited, I'm going to scream. Going back to the entryway. Going back to the entryway. Beat-oop. Fuck. So much for that. Commissary. Hello. What were you selling? A sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. So that's what that does. That is helpful. Now, I don't need it because I am entirely out of options. It's a tiny villa today. Wait, not yet. There's still outer rooms I haven't used yet, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Bum bum bum. I hope you're having fun watching, you two. I'm having a good time playing. This is very nice. I have been through all of these rooms, so trading post. Coupon book for coin purse, sleeping mask for magnifying glass. Huh. So it's specific trades. Nice. Call it a day. wonder what room. Snug little cottage with 11 rooms. I love that the foundation is just there all of the time. Save and continue. I really want to get the basement key. I want to get the basement key and I want to go back to the basement. I want to see what hides beneath the foundation. It's the foundation. If it wasn't there, it would be trouble. No, you make a fair case. Closet, 2 items. Key and gem. Storeroom. Bedroom. I probably should have used the den, but oh well. Coin purse. Billiard room. Okay, so it's 7. Miss tomorrow, just stream. May do. 6 divided by 2 would be 3. 18 minus 12 would be 6. Times 2 would be 12. Divided by 6 would be 2. 1 plus 4 would be 5. Plus 3 would be 8. Minus 7 would be 1. Times 18 would be 18. Divided by 3. It's 5, 6. Yep. The West Wing Hall. So now it goes north. That is very pretty. The walk-in closet or the guest bedroom? Walk-in closet. What the hell is that? A telescope? Okay, so that was a key, a gem. Telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Huh. Interesting. Ah, and a set of lockpicks. Heck yeah. Telescope? Dad's telescope. Spare room. No windows here. Garage, which would get me keys if I wanted them. Or I can use the chapel to continue going north. Chapel. Haha. Ooh. Storeroom, I think. Coin, 2 keys, and a gemstone. The reading nook. This should get us the book that we found before. Or that we asked for before, I should say. Which is also... Oh, but it's a left turn! Book or passage? Passage. We get the nook all the time. Dining room. Seven keys. That's a decent amount. Drawing room. Den. Take the gem. Was that a locked box? Yes, indeed. Reroll dice and coins. Ooh, the showroom. Wow. I don't think we're making it into the foundation this time. Not with the basement key, because I don't have the basement key and half the house is built. So I'm going to do the showroom because I've not been in there before and see what it offers us. Ooh. Lots of expensive stuff. What is this? Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost for floor plans. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drafting new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. OP items. Shame that you had too many cheeseburgers today. Why would I spend all my coin on burgers? That seems terrible. So it's free floor plans. It is open all normal doors. It is while drafting you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. I assume that means you can bail out of building a room once you've seen what's there. But you're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. And then ornate compass. While drafting you may rotate the first 3 plans. Unfortunately, I am broke, as has been pointed out. Are these in the room, like laying around? Because we have the bracelet here, which was the first thing I interacted with. There's the chronograph. There's the key. And there's the compass. I think rewind means you re-roll floor plans so you can go back to the original selection. Maybe. Huzzah! Oh, this blocks off that door, kind of, no matter what. I still haven't managed to make it into the office, but I don't have the gems to accomplish such. Redraw. Passageway. Secret passage! Lead to a room color of your choice. But this will only connect to the antechamber. So it's not gonna work, right? Like it won't work. How odd. I'll just redraw them. No, I don't want to test it. I don't want to risk that. The secret passage is such a good thing. Yeah, the day is a wash, but it could still be useful for other things. Commissary. Sure. What do you have? You have salt shakers, shovels, sleep masks, and metal detectors. Very fair. Oh, the observatory! The telescope! I could code check the telescope so that when I have the chance I can pick the observatory. I could put it there for now though, and keep it with me until I'm sure. Yep, sure enough this is locked. The day is a wash for getting into the antechamber, but there are still a few other things we're able to do. Ah, we can get into the foundation with this one. Ooh, actually we're about to find out if it's down all the way or not. Coward, how dare you? The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains the gems. Only one box is true. If only one box is true, then that's this one. Only one box contains the gems. This one has to be true, because only one box does contain the gem. So this box is assuredly false. Or no. Yeah, no, it's assuredly false because for it to be true, it's the only box that can be true. The gems are in the white box. This is entirely untouched by either one of these. Wait, this is false. So more than one box would be true. So it must be in here. Ba-bum. It's just down. So I only have to make it into this room to go back down. I had a whole reboot session there for a second. I don't think there's anything else of interest down here, but I am checking to be sure. Ah, yes. No, it does require a very particular key. The normal keys do not fit. Good to know. So there is a basement key. I vaguely remember seeing it when I was playing the demo, but I had no idea where the basement was. Okay, I now have 2 doors that I can mess with. Do I have a shovel? I do not. Not able to pick it, so I'll pop it open. Courtyard. Hey, shovel! Coins. Nothing of interest. The observatory! It would be locked up, but it would be interesting. I think I'll do the East Wing Hall and then hope I get the observatory later, because I still have a few more passages to walk through. Vault! Plus 40 coins, but it requires 3 gems. Heck. Oh, the sleep mask! You can just find it in here. Gemstone. Aha! Oh, the dark room actually would reach the antechamber. Huh. Well, then it will. The lights may go out, but I can still see that door, and that one's blocked off. I lose nothing by doing so. How does the sleep mask work? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Okay. Key and lock. Pool gives me the most options. So I'll open that up. Utility closet. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with an extra 20 steps. Ta-da! How relaxing. So that'll give me 90 steps tomorrow. I can't pick this door, it's locked. So I will have to go back a ways, at least until the den. I'll have to go back to the den and then I can go and explore rooms to the south. What I really want is the basement key. And that wasn't in the showroom, despite everything. I thought it might be, but it wasn't. And it turned out to be fine that I blocked off the back half because it remains down. Ah, this door is locked. Side door to the dining room. Ooh. Ooh, plus 10 if you have a showroom in your house. I do actually. So plus 30. The maid's chambers, the bunk room, or the guest room. Well, there's no way to redraft, so it's just a dead end either way. The most valuable one to me will be the guest room. 5 for the sleep mask. Was that 10? No, it wasn't. I don't know what its effect was. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the reading nook. So I want to go... That's it. There's no other doors. If I don't have any more keys, then that's it. I guess I can visit the outer room and see if I can find something useful that way. I have a lot of steps. So if, for instance, the trading post has like a key or something, that'd be solid. I don't imagine it will, though. Yeah, no, the only doors are the den and the pool. Neither of which I was able to use. The grounds, that's where we are now. Wandering the grounds. Ba 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 ba. How about the north entrance in the entrance room? Oh, you're right! Oh, that one's not touched yet. Tool shed, 2 special items. Since I've seen all 3 of these, that's the most valuable one. Okay. Metal detector and sledgehammer. I don't see myself finding either of these very useful right now, but we'll go back to the entrance and see what we can do. Oh, there's a coin on the floor. Superb. I don't see that being all that useful to tinker with, so... The boiler room. What the hell? I've not been here yet. It's got puzzle pieces. Coin. It looks like... It looks like in order to cross that distance, you actually have to start from that side. Which includes access to the top of the boiler room. But I can turn this thing down here. Which would power, say, the door. Or you can do that. Let me see here. Nope, this needs to be changed in some way. this connecting circuit here is to this boiler, which does not appear to be powered, and connects to this system, which appears to have something to do with that corner. I'm not sure what. The other element of this... If I stop it while it's covered. Wait, is there like a gap or something in it? There are larger gaps at certain stages. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Can I reach it? Oh, I can. I think. It's not on. Now it is. Oh. That's currently feeding upward, but if I flip this, it'll be feeding this way. Flip this, and then it drops down, like an elevator. There's another boiler up here. What the hell is this? Oh, this is asking where it pipes the power. This goes to that door. So you would need both power sources to open this side. You can flip this switch to open this door. Things are getting faster. And a roller coaster. Okay, so what I need is the bridge and the pipe to be connected to this. So I think if I flip that all the way around so that the joint pipe is here and it's connected to whatever this is, that should do it. I don't know where this goes though. Oh, that goes to that door. Oh, which opens it. I'm gonna do the utility closet because I have a weird suspicion here. VAC indicators. The security room is right next door. If I disable the electronic lock system, I don't know if that'll be useful. I don't think I have any doors left that require it, but this is green. This is pumping up to that door, which I no longer need access to, so I can flip this. And that turns on one of the lights. So then if I descend, we have these here. And what I want is I want to flip this up. And then here, I believe that powers the bridge. So if I do, what does that do? What does that do? That red box there. I don't understand it. One more. Powers the bridge and should send the fuel up to the boiler. I think everything should. Yep, all three are here. Activate. And then I can change what direction it's going in. I don't think it needs to go to security. I'm gonna visit security real quick though. Look at that. It connects to the open doors. So you could wire it to the laboratory if you have it connected. Passageway. Oh, these are probably things that power would actually affect. In passageway's case, it splits it in 4 directions. Drawing room doesn't have a connection, but furnace and laundry room both do. What happens in laundry room if you have the connection? This machine is on. Shoe shine. All of the services cost 5 and will exchange all of your steps with all of your gems at a 1-to-1 rate. 41 gems, but only 1 step. That'd be really bad. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your remaining coins with your allowance permanently. This service costs 5 and will swap all of your dice with all of your keys at a 1-to-1 rate. What the fuck? I think the boiler might be my favorite room just because it suddenly changes everything. Locker room, spread keys throughout the house. Great hall, 7 locked doors. Yeah, okay, this one. Connects it from one side to the other. What the heck? This locker is locked. Wait, what? I don't have the keys for these. I need some key, any at all, to open these. Drawing room archives. Power going in all 4 directions. I need that. What is this? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery powered contraptions. Like what? What the hell needs a battery? Huh? Security door is locked with an electronic keycard. Nursery, furnace, or the archived floor plan. Oh, the plumbing room. This is powered. The reserve tank. Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. That's this one. Does it matter to fill this up? Would we want to? This now has 5. And neither of those even have 1. But there are 7 spots left, so it's not about filling everything up. Then what? Why? Why is this room so tinkerable? I can't pick the door's lock, so I only have 1 door left for the boiler room. What? It's this door out of the archives. Only one of these takes power. I have no clue what it is. Oh, it's the furnace. Oh. So if you fuel the furnace, it bloody makes you a key. What? I am like so totally out of options. I've run pretty much everything dry. I think I can open a door in the pump room. Doesn't the furnace also improve the generational pizza? It might. Oh, I can open one of the lockers. Ah, it's the key you were talking about. I don't know which one of these would be worth opening. There's so many. Oh! God, wasn't there something about yes clock, no lock? It was written somewhere. Was it in the commissary? What does that mean exactly? I'm gonna go open the pump room and work from there. And the power connected not only turns on this tank, which is a weird part of this puzzle that I do not understand. It also lets me open this one. The weight room, the gymnasium, or the archive plant. The weight room is the only one that accepts power. It pumps it to every other room in the building. Huh, a coin. What a strange discovery. The observatory, the wine cellar, and the archive plant. So I no longer get anything else for this. I've reached the end. This is the full extent of the boiler room. But wow. What an extent it was. We're at 4 stars, which is the Diamondus Miners. have the telescope. Ah, and then you can just do it yourself with the telescope, and it does it again. Okay. Oh, that's so weird. It took me a minute to figure out the boiler room, but I did figure it out. And the furnace also... Oh, no, I read that already. Okay. I have explored this house to its completion. It's honestly a really good run, but there is nothing left. Oh wait, I have a key, and there is one door in the pool. It's not gonna mean anything. I don't have the steps to get there. Oh, that's funny. God, this is a good run. Holy beans, that boiler made up for freaking everything. Yeah, I'm out of room. That's okay though. Call it a day. Your hand in there and see if there's more. No. My goodness. Mount Holly Grand Manor. It's so big. 38 rooms. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 83. Items found 9. New rooms 4. What were the new rooms? Gonna keep playing or call it here. What do you think I should do, Fi? So I'd like your thoughts on that. Of the new rooms, I got the sauna, that was new. The boiler room, naturally. You can do whatever you want. I'm the one getting EP Lamau. That's fair. If you keep going, you're gonna get tired or burnt out or sad or other annoying emotions. That is also possible. But I don't have a lot going on if I get off. The showroom, I think, was new. So the showroom, the boiler room, the... oh, the locker room was also a new one. And the... I had it just now. Showroom, boiler room, locker room. And sauna. Showroom, boiler room, locker room, sauna. Those are all the new ones. I think I'll probably try... I really want to get that basement key. I'm so tempted by it. We have reached day 13 though, and this is the unlucky number. All the way up to 90 steps. I think because I have like 90 steps and because I have gone so far through this, I'm going to do one more run. And then if I don't get it, I'm just gonna stop for the day and I'll stream it again tomorrow. Ooh, we got the sauna. And now we only have one room that we don't have on this page. We're missing 3 on this page, but we got the boiler room. We got the locker room on this page, leaving 5 left. So it was locker room, boiler room, sauna, and... oh, I think we had the furnace before. We definitely have it now. Oh, and showroom. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay strong and stick around for one more. Thank you. If you do feel tired, though, don't hold yourself to it. I do appreciate you being here, though. The tomb! Every time you build a dead end, you're determined to see this through. Well, I'm happy to have you here. Oh my gosh. See, it's worth it not to leave. So the tomb is an outer room. That makes sense. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins to the tomb. Actually, I want to check something real quick. There are a couple things. Walk-in closet is a dead end. The wine cellar is a dead end. The foundation, permanent blueprint, rare, 1 time. Poolside, more convenient for guests when it is, much less annoying for servants. Must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. That's so funny. Secret passage is a dead end in quotations. Wasn't something else a dead end in quotations? That's what's in my head, is that one of these is a dead end that's in quotation marks. I'm trying to remember what it is. Some secret door or locked door or something like that. It might just be the secret room being a dead end in quotations. That might have been the one I was thinking of. Oh, the garage. The garage is also a dead end in quotations. And then of the new rooms, the boiler room is the power source, which is of type mechanical. Is that what the laboratory is too? Yeah, and then workshop, security. So if they leave now, it'll be months before we stream again and finish this. Yeah, by the way. What? Oh, Mutai Ruo has a birthday thread? I'll have to give that a look-see here later on. It's an addition. So I don't... What especially confuses me is the aquarium, which is every type, is also a black print. I still don't have any of those rooms, whatever those rooms even represent. What is the tomb? The tomb is a black print. I'm gonna have to ask the frickin' computers what that actually means. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones. Pride of descendants and fallen ancestors. Coins. Oh. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Are you suggesting that there might be a secret down here? Little lit candles. They're in different stations. That's interesting. Oh. Only open in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places on this grand estate, I choose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you the strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted to you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Wild. Man, this is just a whole darn place. There's so much down here. So many rooms and passages. Ugh. That's the way I came in, I think. Hello? Whose is this? That is toppled. The stones all over. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Is there something hiding here? A few of these probably move. Yeah. Is it based off the pictures in the church? Because these are the different members. The members of the house. I think it is. Oh, I think it is. And there's a doorway here. It's on the same compiled doc as the previous one I sent, so you can read both back to back. I probably will. It sounds lovely. Like a lovely way to spend time. So it's either position or to activate stuff in the right order. It could be right order, that's true, but the chapel is built in a circle of images, so I have my doubts on that front. Oh, code check. It doesn't have anything there at the moment. I have nothing worth getting, so I'll get the guest bedroom. Huh, nothing insofar. A compass! Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Huh. That is quite helpful. I have no idea for what to entertain that one with. The den. The dining room. I was thinking because you said it's the members, so it could be in order. That is fair. We should note down their order and which way their utility is presented. This should give us more cross pieces today. Yes. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. The veranda. Greater chance of green rooms. Or the billiard room. I think the billiard room, because it has a chance of that fun key, which I am very much in need of. 19. Then 13 minus 14? No, sorry, that's not 10, that's 6. 13 minus 10 is 3, times 3 is 9. 11 minus 3 is 8, times 1 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. And 20 minus 6 is 14, times 2 is 28. 28 divided by 7. 28, 21, 14. 7 is 4. We have some keys. The far hall of the dining room. Great hall, 7 locked doors, and the passageway. Nursery, kitchen, closet, 2 items. Steps would be really useful though. I think I'll draft steps. A gemstone. Kitchen, weight room, great hall. I need the chapel. That's what I'm really looking for. The food room. The garage, the parlor. The bedroom. Bedroom. It'll give me an extra 5 steps. This door is locked. We're a bit far. Let me go back to the passageway. Because what I'm trying to do is explore enough, but also keep in mind that I'm trying to reach the tomb. Dark room, and a floor plan that requires 3 steps. Floor plan that requires 3 steps is not going to be the chapel. Oh, the storeroom. That's not too bad. Let me go back in the event that I can run into the utility room first. Furnace, corridor, archive plan. Utility closet. Chapel! Okay, so they're in a circle. So I'm not sure who to start with. But well, all of them are holding their tools up. Oh, wait! You were talking about order. They are not in an order, but they have numbers. Let's see. Farmer girl is 1. Who is 2? The chef girl is 2. 3. Oh, heavens. They're different kinds of farmers. This is the hoe farmer girl, and this is the pitchfork, farmer girl. Three. Now 4. That's 6. 4. Chimney sweep. Is 4. Maid broom. Flat broom, maybe? Is 5. 6 is the horse trainer? Six, he has a riding crop. And then 7 is the queen. 7, which is a scepter. Okay. Abandon all plans, we're going back to the tomb. 6 looks like the TF2 scout. They do, kind of. I mean, they have the straps across instead of just like a t-shirt, but yeah. Oh, I missed the proper door. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to. The door was blocked off. Here we go. Out to the tomb. An interesting day this has been. Okay, so we must find these statues in order, and this one here is the farmer with the hoe. This is the first one. Then the chef girl. Nope, farmer pitchfork, chimney sweep. The chef is second. Then pitchfork, who I just saw, is third. Chimney sweep is fourth. The maid with the broom is fifth, and then the riding crop is sixth. And then the queen is seventh. What is this? What the hell is this? Oh my gosh, it's a crypt. There's an arrow pointing at that door. Underground map? I'm sorry. What? There's a tunnel going along the side. There's a room with an arrow indication. And 8 dots around it that this is connected to. This is just not what I've been doing so far. There's a dock with a boat, apparently, at least in the image. It's labeled as a reservoir. There is at least part of a dock in the upper edges of the image. There is what looks like the entrance to the basement. Up there in the top right, with an indicator that says 2. And if I'm not mistaken, that is over there, the mine shaft in the bottom right, which leads outside the building. So while the house's architecture changes all the time, it seems like this area underneath does not. There's a staircase, and then a passage. God, this is all just hiding in the tomb. And it all relates to the fucking pictures in the chapel. God, that's been there the whole bloody time. And there's a hiding staircase up here in the corner. I like how you don't even take a screenshot, you just actually put it in a real notebook. I like the more adventure-y feeling of being able to note things in my own way. It's more fun for me. Was that a good idea? It was a good idea. The way I'm supposed to go is now open. You have taught me to pull the arms down of strangers. What is this? Where's this even going? So this is a giant crypt room. And I just walked down. Wait, this. Oh man. What is this? This side space here. Where does this go? What the fuck? This has 8 doorways in it. So this is probably the one depicted on the far end of the hall. If I can adjust it correctly, I can pull this so that I can access the tunnel behind it. However I'm supposed to do this is not from this side, so I can't pull it out just yet. Is that room on the left of the map? Yes, I think it is. That would match the fact that there's 8 indicators on it. Did you take a screenshot of it, or do you just remember? Never mind. This is definitely that room. 8 candles. Ah! Fuck yes! 2, concealed entrance in the basement area. Okay, so I might not have enough space on this little sheet of paper. But there is clearly a set of like pillars. And then there's a giant curve to the room. And then that ends in a part of the mine shaft. So what I saw was not the mine shaft. 2 is a concealed entrance, which is in the basement. I didn't catch most of the other numbers, but 5 down here is the fountain entrance. Okay, so big room was 8 rotating gear. Okay. Nine is to the north lever. That's for the moon door! I don't have 9 though. I think it's on the north side of the reservoir. There's an upgrade disc too. Gimme. What is this? Well, let me rephrase. That's definitely the disc in the other room. Or the tombs. Actually, never mind. What is this? Cliffside exit. Okay, there's the cliffside exit somewhere. 4 is the mine cart. I have no idea where that is. I'll probably have to go back and double check this later. Let me write down this full list. Also note the thing at the tops. Gel Point's Dreams. Angel Point streams. So, one foundation elevator, which is the one that we found, but I don't believe was on the map. Put N in brackets since that's speculation. Oh, okay. It's in brackets now. 2 concealed entrance. So there's a lot of ways to get down to this room specifically, and we got here through the tomb. 3 cliff side entrance. 4 minecart. 5 fountain entrance. 6 tomb entrance. 7 torch chamber. 8 rotating gear. Maybe note down all the numbers as well. I will. I noted them down in the original one. 2, the concealed entrance is in the basement, but I didn't notice any others. I might have just been blind. And then 9 is to the north lever. However, I can tell you unequivocally there's still a piece of the map missing. The north end of the map. I do not know what this is. Maybe I'm supposed to bring something here. So this is on the side, so we should be opening to the reservoir here around the corner. Boom! Boat and all. Hot damn. I can't get down there though. What is up here? Oh, this is the fountain entrance. Oh, it is inaccessible to me at the moment. There must be something I have to do. Oh, maybe that's what the 4 oil lamp torches are for. When you get all 4 of them, maybe the fountain entrance opens. Okay, so let me go back the way I came and see what my options are. So this must be the tomb entrance. And what I want is to get through here, but I can't yet. Because if I pull it out, then I'm stuck on the outside. I actually don't need access to this room. This is entirely irrelevant to me. It only goes so far, so let me pull it back and see how far it goes this way. Yep, it stops and does not leave me enough room to get through. There are definitely some broken tiles here that seem to have textures on them, but it might just be drawings. Alright. Here's the underground map. Ah, 3 is down here. And that is it. There really aren't. This is the excavation tunnel. There really aren't a lot of numbers on this list. 3 should be mineshaft entrance, right? Cliffside entrance. Same difference. But 3 cliffside exit is going to be the pillar area in the mountain that you said from the entrance, right? It might be, but I think it starts at bare minimum at the boarded up doorway that sits in the side of the cliff. If I lift this. Doesn't do anything. So it's open, it's open. God, all this just from one thing. We go all the way to the fountain entrance, but the fountain entrance also isn't open. we can't pass that way. So we are trapped on this side. Also, I'm able to fill in because I now have the knowledge that the tomb entrance, number 6, is on the north side of the map, above the cut-off portion of the map. Here, I can actually indicate it here. On this map, the tomb entrance is up here. Then we have the minecart here. Which is going to lead to the big gear. How bizarre. However, I've definitely reached as much as I can from just the tomb side of the problem. Man, that's so cool. That entire doorway just hidden away. I have the opportunity now to go back up and see what else is up there. Oh god, this footage file is gonna be so huge. I guess I could probably crop it down, and I might do if I put it on YouTube, or I might just upload the full thing. It needs a 7-hour playthrough of this game. Okay. We're now out of the tomb. Which I think was the last outer room I was missing. No, I'm still missing one more. Blueprint dead end. Blackprint dead end outer room. It is not a dead end, as that note hinted, and I'm so glad I paid attention. Fountain entrance. Well, I've made a wish and nothing has happened. I guess I could check back down there, but it is a long walk. Okay, this is what I mean by cliffside entrance, which may indeed continue down to those passages down there, but it is a long distance. But this is what I think is the cliffside entrance. And then there's this thing, which I have no fucking clue. Which may also be tied to the cliffside entrance? Maybe? And then of course there's this tunnel that just runs under everything. But has, as far as I can tell, nothing in it and nothing to it. And this is having only searched the front half of the house while still looking for the bloody basement key. This is definitely the last day I'm doing because there's so much going on. But God, the puzzles. Archive floor plan, sure. Oh, it's the hallway. Very nice. The laboratory. I would really like it to be connected to the boiler room, but I don't have it. Ah! Sister Mew is raiding with a party of 2. Hello, Sister Mew. Welcome. I've been at this for a while. I'm simultaneously regretting and happy that I'm staying up for this amount. I'm sorry, Fi. I've gotten so deep into this. Welcome, Raiders. Ah, man. Ah, gosh. What were you streaming? How did your stream go? beautiful windows. My mind is blown. This has been insanity. This whole thing meant something. I'm glad it was good. The greenhouse. A long story in Nikki. Oh. Ooh, this. I needed this earlier. So the third word is, no, the fifth word is sheets. The fifth word is sheets, and the eighth word is message. Wow. Oh, and a shovel. Nothing of interest buried here. A coin. I need the broken lever part for this. It's quite cool. Oh, and you can see the statue from in here. That's really cool. Okay. Oh my goodness. This game is bonkers. Never got power to the dark room, so I'll continue over to the bedroom. Real quick. +10 and add a morning room to the draft pool. Club sandwich or bananas. Oh, a key. Oh. Well, the funny plants. That's interesting. The reading nook would lead us to the library, the veranda north. So what's this game about? In this game, you are the heir to some rich dude's estate, Herbert S. Sinclair, and you go through his house by filling out what rooms ought to be there. And you are trying to reach the antechamber up here at the top, and there's puzzles surrounding it. If you reach the door, there's still yet another puzzle to actually get into it. And every day, after you've run out of steps or run out of rooms, the whole place is cleared except for certain exceptions, like the foundation, which is a card you draw. And then you work from there. There's an outer room, there's an apple orchard, like there's a lot else that goes on. And it's been fascinating. We just hit a huge breakthrough, which has been throwing my mind, as we've located a huge place related to the tomb. However, it came to a dead end, so now I'm continuing through the house in the hopes of finding something else useful. Dirt. A coin. No more dirt. Ooh. Seriously, where does a battery pack go? It's been fun. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very, very much. Ah, the cloister. I don't know anything about the cloister, but I know it was a very fancy place. There are dirt patches there, but I can't reach them. I don't have an electronic key card. That looks more like a bomb than a battery. It does, honestly. It just looks like an explosive taped together. But it says it's a battery pack, so I'm gonna believe it because I don't want to give it reasons to explode. Sure. Great hall, 7 locked doors, or a closet with 2 items, or an archive floor plan. Sure. Oh, it's the commissaire. Yeah. With pilot, without plants. And those pictures exist in the locker room. With pilot, without plants. What does that mean? Running shoes, sleep masks, sledgehammers, or magnifying glasses. The most useful of these to me would be the sleeping mask, I think. Yeah, I could just walk around to two different bedrooms in a row, though I would spend a lot of steps to even visit them. Running shoes. That seems like it'd be the most useful. Archive plan. What is this? Oh, it's the garden. Metal detector. Not picking anything up here, are you? Nope, but there is a pile to dig up. Coin. Unlock the trunk. 3 more keys. This way. The door is locked, but I open it now, you see. I can't do the garage because then I will run this path dry and I don't have many left. Oh, that's so cool! If the conference backs the what side are we on? The west wall. It looks so gorgeous. That's so cool. I love that. Oh, that's an electronic door though. An apple. That may be it. I may be out of options. Yeah, without the electronic key card, these doors are a bust. Yeah, curse the key card. If I had the security room and the utility closet, I could probably shut them down, and that is something I think I should consider comboing going forward. There's no way I'm going to make it back anywhere in time, so I guess this is it for this day. Oh, I got an extra step to skip through the bedroom. That's handy. Call it a day. That was so long. What's our villa look like? It was the garden villa. Of course it was, because there was so many freaking green rooms. And we got... Oh, God, that's right. I wanted to find a console so I could ask it about if we have blueprints, what are black prints then? New rooms too. The tomb is definitely one. What was the other? The cloister. The cloister and the tomb were 2 new rooms. Oh my heck. Oh my goodness. I need to stop. I've been at this for 7 hours. This is the longest stream I've had in a while. I had a great time. Oh my goodness. I'm so drained. It was peak. It was as good as I was hoping it would be. Oh, that was so fun. Oh, heck. Hello. I have very much appreciated everyone who has been here today. Thank you, Fi, for sticking with me through this for pretty much the entire thing. That has been wonderful. Thank you, Sister Miyu, for the raid and coming in towards the end. That's very, very sweet of you. I appreciate anyone who came with. Thank you all so much. In the last some 7 hours, thank you to Joshua, Begelkop, and Jarvis09 or Jarvis09 for the follows. Big hearts and big cheers to all of you. Thank you so much. This has been wild. I wish you all a very, very good day. Bye bye.